Please die. Thank you. Turn into a skeleton. See you lurking out there, you little turds. Not you, chat. Feel free to lurk. feel free to lurk, buds. You're fine. I love the lurkers. You're not turds. I mean, you might be. These guys are turds. It looks like a big old hot dog. You know how hot dogs look like they have too much meat packed into the skin? It's got that shiny, kind of greasy, oily outside. You just trust me. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. Yeah. You remember that?
Her memories are here, yes, but dissolute. Perhaps what is needed is the right vessel into which to hold her. And of course I know the perfect vessel, the only real candidate in all my years of searching. Rosemary Winters.
You understand that anything that happens for the rest of this game is not going to have an impact whatsoever.
Of course.
To hold her. Oh, that guy's got a laser sight, chat. Come on now. I want a clip of that. Oh, good. Penis.
Well, it has a really big, like, gulp hole thing. What is it called?
That's a gulp hole
A gulp hole?
Now
You know,
it's a
like,
gulp hole for the rest of the time.
It's huge.
It's a gulp hole.
Because they want you to chug it. I think that that's...
God, I am the most proud of myself I've ever been. Sarah. Get in here. Where's my girl? What do they want me to do here?
Goodbye, thief.
Oh.
Goodbye, thief.
Golly, they do not give you much time to do that.
Goodbye, thief.
It was probably the ghosts of the newlyweds. The murder-suicide newlyweds. A very real conversation about how horrifying this place is and how we should get out of here. You're T-posing and teabagging and chasing birds. It's been nice.
I don't have... Let's...
There, I got a bird for you. I like sweater.
Mike is my man.
Dee 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 dee, I'm the slutty one.
It's programmed to give you chaos. The Statue of Liberty's getting a makeover. It's gonna look better than ever. Keep it locked here on Bebop's Beat. I should get my toys out and put them behind me. What the shell? We gotta get to channel 6. Splinter had nothing to say that entire time.
Jaw-breaking news.
Jaw-breaking news. I wonder who we're gonna...
Look at... I'm Crash Bandicoot. Well, that wasn't my own grenade, which is nice. Is that Brib? Yeah, give me the Brib. Yeah, thick boy. We're thick. Silent strike from here? Sure. Oh, were you a friend? Oh God, hold on. Where did you guys come from? Oh, they might have been friendly. I blame everyone. I blame everyone. I don't know if you were friendly or not. I'm so sorry. To everyone involved, the NFTs.
Bring the blade, useless blade.
I don't think they're confused. The kick, the boot to the ass. Oh, that guy wasn't messing around. Hold on a second. That guy was not messing around. Ooh, man. I wish you would have died. I wish you would have died. Just impale yourself and be done with it. I wish you would have died. Mike, you've got to cool down the facial animations there. He's like a little chicken raptor, man. Let's go under here, bud. Can we not? One more. That would have been kind of cool if I could have rode that dude. Definitely clip that. I'll never say that again. That would have been cool if I could have rode that dude. Yo, we knocked a bunch of stuff off him that time. That one stings a little bit. That one stings a little bit. Not gonna lie. That one, I felt that one. It might be the first time in all 4 of these games where I really felt that one. Yep. Yep. I felt that one. That feels like a no-no to me. That feels like we're gonna go ahead and... 459? Oh, God. Puzzle room. Puzzle Rhea. Let's see. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to whoever you are today. Hope you're doing well. It's always funny when you see one of your friends' names pop up on PlayStation, and clearly his children are playing Paw Patrol. I don't think he's playing it. Maybe he is. I don't know. It's pretty funny. I just doxed him on the internet, and that's fine. He's fine, I'm sure. How are you guys? Happy Wednesday. What is Blackout Wednesday? All right, Weasel's going to educate us. Blackout Wednesday is the biggest drinking day of the year. If you're a sad alcoholic who hates their life and doesn't want to spend time with family, come on down to the bar. Wednesday before Thanksgiving is the biggest party day of the year. I've never heard of this. Also, advertising something as like Blackout Wednesday is just like, yikes. Maybe back when I was 20-something, that would have been great. All the other things are true. Yeah. Yeah, once upon a time, I probably would have been there. I just, yeah, I could see it as like the biggest happy hour of the year, you know, because like most people still have to work on Wednesday, and a good amount of those people have to get up early Thursday to like prep stuff. But I guess if you just want to go blackout drink and gamble your life away, Wednesday's the day to do it. Today. It's just an early Friday. Yeah, I see that. But to me, an early Friday and second busiest party day of the year, with all the other holidays we have, doesn't equate to me. What's up, Funky Monk? Funky Monk, are you enjoying your Blackout Wednesday? Are you enjoying it, bud? Don't do it, because you're probably still at work. DC today. Joints open until 4 a.m. this weekend. Wow, okay, alright. Maybe this is a thing. The world's just gotten much sadder, I guess. Busier on this day than St. Patrick's Day. Okay, we're hitting like the low-tier holidays here. I love St. Patrick's Day, probably more than most. Pittsburgh loves St. Patrick's Day. And I have many blackout memories of St. Patrick's Day in Pittsburgh. But compared to 4th of July, even frickin' Memorial Day, and I'm assuming the busiest party day you're talking about is New Year's, right? I had blackout memories, which means I remember having them at some point, but I don't know what they are. I don't know what they are. They're there, but I can't access them because of alcohol. Never heard of Blackout Wednesday. If Peng hasn't heard of it, then it doesn't exist. I'm going to stand by that. Biggest was always New Year's Eve. Now, that makes sense to me. That makes sense. Let me see if Mackenzie Filson... okay, all right. Here's their rationale for being a raging alcoholic. You guys are right and finish a feature, I'm told. Nice, Funky Monk. Have fun with that. Hopefully you get off early. I feel like in the past, this day usually ends a couple hours earlier than normal. So hopefully you'll get to enjoy the 4 a.m. cutoff at the local bars there. Yeah, I'll drink to that. Yeah, you are, Peng. You're the anchor. You're holding us down. In a good way. You're not holding us back. You're holding us down. You're our anchor. You're our panker. Panker? Sounds like sounds like something should get checked at the doctor. You know what? Let me just backpedal on all that. Let's read what Mackenzie Filson has to say about Blackout Day. So this part makes sense. After a travel day, an entire day spent in the airports, a long car ride to get to wherever you're going, and then all that friction and frustration which comes with family members, having to deal with family members. I kind of get that. I kind of get maybe going out to the bar and having a couple of drinks. I don't think I've ever, you know what? Maybe I've done it once when I like actually traveled home for Thanksgiving and I met up with like my friends or my cousins at the bar. I may have actually done this once or twice, but Blackout Wednesday or Drinksgiving, I never thought it was on the level of St. Patrick's Day and New Year's Eve, but apparently according to Delish and Weasel, the two world-renowned experts on this topic, apparently it is. I mean, one of the busiest nights for bars nationwide. Recent study even found that bar liquor orders increased by 156% compared to the Wednesday before. Well, I mean, I would hope so. I would hope it's an increase over just a random Wednesday weeknight. But okay. Beer sales, cocktail orders rise by about 60% each. That's not a ton, but it's like, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It just seems kind of sad to me. I don't know. Hey, Scott. Good luck with the witch, bud. With which. We have a new secret word of the day. Let me make sure I've actually changed it. This one comes from Mel. And we have a topic of conversation that Weasel would like to talk about. He was so excited to talk about it, he was texting me before stream, rather than just waiting the 5 minutes. But to be fair to Weasel, you never know if it's going to be 5 minutes or 105 minutes for me to actually come online, so that's fair. Let's see. Okay, we do have a new secret word today, which means all the new... Wait, what's depressing? What's depressing? The party stuff? Excuse me 1 second. Man, that yogurt cup, got a whole yogurt cup stuck in there. Dude, get it together. I'm trying. What's up, Mel? What's depressing, Scott? What's depressing? So we got a new word today. It's from Mel. It's going to be great. You guys can reset your questions and get all that going. One thing we did in this game. Hey, look at that. It's a thing you can safely eat. No. No. You can neither eat it, and if you were able to, it would be very unsafe. So no. Weasel, that I don't know what to do with that comment. It's vaguely threatening and also weirdly forced entendre. I don't know what's going on with that. So I'm gonna leave that one alone. But Weasel did have a question about the Harry Potter HBO series that is ramping up for production, I'm guessing, in the spring. So I don't really know what your question is. I don't know what bean it was being, but I'll be nice. Oh. That still doesn't make sense. I know a way to clear out a yogurt cup. What does that even mean? Oh, like clear it out of here? Ah, I see. I guess that makes sense. Kind of. Where was I going with that? Where was the train of thought before Weasel put a spike on it? No, I got it, bud. Thank you. I got it. I guess my brain was thinking to clear out an actual like cup of yogurt, not to clear it from my throat. Anyway, I'm spending way too much time on that. For folks who are new to the channel, you may be wondering what the hell Claw's doing right now. But for folks who've been here a while, get ready. The return of the fingerless gloves. Mostly fingertip gloves. The return. They're back. They're back, baby. We're back. Hobo gloves. That's another way to... It's a much less friendly way to put it. But yeah, hobo gloves. Why would hobos have their fingies, their fingy tips free, though? To, like, light a cigarette or something? Either wet bandits or something? Yeah, apparently. The seriousness has leveled up. I was farming some stuff and practicing some stuff last night, and it was very sweaty. And I don't want that. And I also don't want any excuses. So we got the gloves out. It's also a little chilly in here, which I like. Dedicated gamer. Yeah, these are my gamer gloves. I think the last time I used them, did we use them on Lies of P or did we use them on like Crash? I can't remember the last time we pulled these bad boys out, but we're gonna use it because they're old and rotten gloves. Oh, maybe that's why they didn't. It's not a fashion choice. One old man in chat. It's not a style choice. It's this is the best we got. My fingertips fell off. Got it. Scott, don't bring a Christmas movie in here until after Thanksgiving. In this channel, we respect the boundaries of Thanksgiving. In 48 hours, you can do all the Christmas stuff you want. You think it is? Well, they didn't know that that's what they were until now, bud. And only you knew that, so thanks. That's why they got this shiny patch in the middle here. Anyway, Harry Potter series. Weasel, was there anything new about it? Because that's been announced for a while. They're still doing like casting. Is there any like new information, or are you just curious about what I thought about the series? Only appropriate movie for this holiday is Thanksgiving, or The Holdovers, if you're stupid like me and thought that it was about Thanksgiving. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. I would like to watch it today, maybe tomorrow. Your thoughts on it as an entity? I'm on the positive side. I'm always happy for more Harry Potter. I love the story. I love the characters. Love the world. Would live in it if I could. But there's a lot of negatives on this one, and it's not even about like I don't even care about like, oh man, the movies were so great they're gonna spoil it or ruin it with the series. I don't care about that. I think this is gonna be one of those properties that's remade over and over and over again. But on the downside, there's obviously the Rowling of it all, which. It's without her, we don't have the series, but it's just unfortunate she's chosen the stance that she's chosen, and then will stand to benefit massively from this series and all future adaptations as well. It's unfortunate. Unfortunately, you can't separate them at that point. I mean, you can separate it as when it comes to whether or not you want to watch the thing and support it. I probably still will. So I'll just gripe about it and be an ineffectual complainer. But beyond that, I really hate Zaslav, the guy who's in charge of Warner Brothers Discovery, who cancels a bunch of other stuff, but then will apparently greenlight this thing because it's going to be a moneymaker. So cancels a bunch of stuff that's like already made for a tax write-off, but then does this. So there's a lot of stuff where it's gonna taint it, and I'm really not gonna like have unfettered joy over it. Harry Potter's the worst wizard ever. I don't know if he's the worst. I kind of want to write a story where there is like the worst wizard. He's just bad at everything. He's just terrible. You're a wizard. Fight about Wicked. I never saw the Broadway show. I think it's funny that people think they saw the whole thing because this is only like part one, right, with the movie. Did you sing in the theater, Scott? What are your guys' what are your opinions on singing in a movie theater at a musical? Some people were like, it should be expected. It's like going to, oh, you can't sing at the Alamo? That makes sense. Because they're all about the theatrical experience, which, makes sense to me. And they have sing-along showings. That's perfect. That's the way to do it. That's how you do it. And you're like, you want to sing? Come to the sing-along. Don't be a dick otherwise. Yeah. But the thing was, yeah, people were saying like, well, if you go to Rocky Horror and don't sing, you're missing out on. It's like, okay, Rocky Horror's been around for like 40 years. Wicked, I know it's been a Broadway show, but like it just came out in theaters. There's not an established like, here's the niche movie thing that we do. You're not going to be throwing red slippers at the screen during Wicked, are you? No, because nobody's established that it's okay to do that yet. So like, I don't know. Dutch? Scott?
Happy
oh, God.
Thanksgiving
Oh, my
to
God,
my
Lady D.
American boy toys and lady friends. And even you, claw gobble gobble kids.
Oh, no. God, the way she phrased everything was horrible, Gulo. Gulo, you made it sound like you were Canadian for some reason. I don't know why. I thought, for 1 second, I was like, is Gulo Canadian? I was like, no, he's not Canadian. The way she phrased everything, though, she made it sound like I gobble gobble kids, which is not, it's not right. No, I know she's not American. It took me a while to figure it out. But she made it sound like I'm the one who gobble gobbles kids, and I don't gobble gobble kids, guys. I don't do it. Aunt Bethany redemptions, I got to rework some holiday redemptions. Oh, some sexy gloves. Bob as he climbs in the boxcar on a rainy November night. For some reason, it made me think of like the Boxcar Kids, even though it had nothing to do with homeless people. I don't think. Were the Boxcar Children homeless? Were they orphans? I will do holdovers after Thanksgiving. I think the only things I'll watch for Thanksgiving are probably... I haven't seen Thanksgiving in a while. But I'll probably watch Planes, Trains, Automobiles. It'll be good. Gripe and moan like an impotent jerk and just bend over and take it up the tailpipe. Why does that sound like a... it sounds like a movie quote. People were singing Rocky Horror opening night. I feel like you're joking. You have to be, right? Because they wouldn't even know the songs. You got to be joking. Unless they were singing Rocky Horror in Wicked, which would be quite the treat. Oh, people weren't. Yeah, you're right. You did add those extra letters there that I just glossed over. Good morning. I keep my hobo hands warm around the coffee cup here. Man, my throat today. You watch it every year, Funky Monk? Well, if you and Peng say that it's required viewing, maybe I'll watch it again. Maybe I'll watch it while Peachy's making stuff for Thanksgiving tomorrow. Peachy's birthday and Thanksgiving are the same day this year. Same day this year. I'm a mess this morning. I don't know what's going on. Give me 1 second. I was up too late doing it. You know what? Maybe we'll do a farm routine to get warmed up here. Let me show you guys what I was actually doing on the farm. Down on the farm. We are level 100 now, instead of 90. I hope it'll help a little bit. We loaded up a bit on beast blood pellets and bolt papers. And there's a nice little farm here I'll show you. Is it an animal? No. It's not an animal, and you cannot consume it, but it would hurt a lot. But she made it sound like I'm the one who gobbles kids, and I don't gobble kids. I don't, guys. I don't do it. That was a good clip. That was well edited, because I don't gobble kids. Happy Thanksgiving. Nothing sets the ambiance of the holiday like a murder turkey. I love them. I love the Thanksgiving. I kind of wish, you know Jack Frost, the movie Jack Frost, but like the horror one.
Be a man, you little man.
You know the horror movie Jack Frost? I kind of wish that one had more movies, and maybe it did. Maybe it did. I just never watched them. But I feel like Thanksgiving Turkey and the Murder Snowman.
We're here for you.
Is that Sigito? Oh, that's OJ. Thank you, OJ. I feel like that one should have had more movies. Maybe it did. Would Scent of a Woman count as a Thanksgiving movie happens over their Thanksgiving break? Did it? I guess. Does it really center on like a... You had a pog with that snowman on? I can remember the face for sure. With the nasty icicle teeth. This is the farm, by the way, so I'll show you guys how this goes. I'm hitting all kinds of wrong buttons, but it's fine. This is not really part of the farm, it's just clearing some stuff out. One of the last stops, Pacino's family at Thanksgiving. That's what I thought. It's been a little while. Whee! So this still isn't really part of the farm. This is just the early route to kind of clean it up a little bit. I'll show you. Thank you, Weasel. So yeah, I think that would qualify as a Thanksgiving movie, much like Die Hard is a Christmas movie. I feel like it would be the same kind of thing. Same kind of thing. To me. What's up, Vile? Oh my god, I'm already sweating through the controller, you guys. I don't know if you believe that, but it's true. Okay, here comes the proper farm. I might screw it up because I only had success maybe like 1 out of 5 times. Or no, not that bad. 1 out of 2, 3 times. So you fish this pig up the bottom. But here's the real farm portion of it. So you can see already we got like, yeah, 21,000 is pretty good. But here's the real portion of it here. So you aggro that guy. Come down here. kind of aggro these guys again. Hope that the pigs don't smash me in the face here. They're gonna. Hopefully they will go fight the shadows, and I will come down here to safety. The shadows pretty much kill the pigs every single time, and there you go, you just got 40,000 echoes. 40,000 anymore is not enough for me to get a level. However, it's really good for making sure that my weapon is repaired. We can just run this back. I have a pellet, but it's not too far to run back. Echo, echo, echo. Yeah. Lord in the heavens, there's a rat shaker emo. Oh no, is there really? Like one from Zeke. Tom did it. Jort rat. There it is. Rat shake. Oh god, that's actually cuter than that game. That was a horrible game, by the way. Horrible, horrible game.
I'm giving you a raise and making you my partner. Partner?
Scott, why? Buy Peachy something nice for her birthday? Thank you very much. That's very generous. You got it, bud. You got it, bud. Will do. And thank you for the biddies, and thank you for showing off that rare clip that we never get to use. Appreciate that. Very nice of you. And I will put that in the coffers for Peachy birthday. Make sure you gobble her turkey. You got it, bud. Wait, what? Scott, you're ruining everything. No, I got it. It's done now. I mean, you paid for it. Yikes.
All right.
All right. Nice things for Peachy, just a tiny bit more expensive. She doesn't really ask for much. It's difficult to get gift ideas from her. She very much likes like practical stuff. She kind of hates surprises, which makes it very difficult to shop. And she kind of has everything she needs, but she wants to go out for sushi, and she wants to get a nice little like cake kind of thing. So that's what we're gonna do. Standards have to be low. I mean, come on, just look at this guy. I mean, look at him. Just look at him. He's wearing fingerless hobo gloves. Okay. So, do we want more? Maybe we can do half and half. Bolt paper is so expensive. Versus, what was the other thing? Beast blood pellets? I thought you could buy beast blood pellets. Can we not buy them here? Oh, I can't buy those. Ooh. Maybe the other guy? Well, I guess we'll just buy bolt paper. I guess we could do fire paper too. A lot of that. She saw those gloves and said, I'm all in. Yeah. I like a guy that can keep his hands warm while picking up individual coins off the pavement. You can do it. You can do it. Throw me a surprise birthday party. I'll never speak with you again. Yeah, I feel kind of the same way. I would feel ambushed. I would feel ambushed. Wow, only 4, huh? All right. Let's get some more throwing knives while we're at it. Okay. I don't like to run in here with any like with a bunch of echoes or whatever. All right, so we got our beast blood pellets and our bolt paper. We'll do a couple runs of just try and do the fight, but then we'll start using our consumables because now we have a decent farm where we can run a couple quick farm runs and then pick up the consumables again and get a decent amount that way. It's not too bad. You jealous of the gloves? You can get them too, bud. I didn't make them custom. Good progress today by admitting that. That's good. You guys did great. That'll be $150. A stranger gave you some at a WCW event. Said Goldberg on him. This memory is one of my favorites. Was it Goldberg? You sure it wasn't Goldberg? Oh, also we had a minor plumbing emergency yesterday, and the plumber's coming over today, so I might have to bounce briefly at some point. Peachy and her mom should more or less take care of it, but it depends. So, let's see if we can get this done, and move on to the next thing. I think if we can get Orphan beaten, what a phrase. I think if we can get this boss defeated, like Bruce Springsteen over here, get this boss defeated. I would like to go kill those shark boys. Oh no, Scott. Peng, that's a great idea, but a terrible idea at the same time. Get some crappy gloves and you can cut the fingertips off. Then it's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. And then lost them?
An afternoon
Lost
at
the evidence,
Turkish
you mean?
baths,
Yeah?
followed by Reiki and Mongolian incense.
Ooh.
Perfect birthday gift.
That does sound nice, actually. I don't know about the Turkish baths, though. I feel like a lot of large, muscly Turkish men hang out there, and I don't know if I want that for Peachy. She might. But I don't know if I do. Maybe I do. Let me think on that. What is Reiki? Is that the like the realignment of your chi kind of thing? Or is it a different kind of massage? You hold on to that memory for as long as you can. Oh, I thought you were talking about me and visiting the Turkish baths. Turkish men love surprises wouldn't work. There's a joke there. There's a joke. There's a second joke there. And it's delightful. Huh? You get where I'm going? Maybe? Turkish delight always sounds better than it actually tastes. It sounds like the most heavenly thing you've ever eaten. It's not. It's fine. It's not great, and you can definitely have some bad Turkish delight. Dang it. So apparently with this guy, there is one animation where you can actually get him in like an infinite loop, and it is not that one. You got me. I got you. There's a certain attack that he does where you can get him in an infinite loop, and he actually never goes to second phase. I forget who... Oh my god. I forget who it was in chat that mentioned it before. But yeah, there's definitely video evidence of it. Hold on, I gotta say hi. I'm gonna say hi over on Kick. Somebody's having an emote party by themselves, and it was just off screen for me. There we go. Kick. What are we doing over there, man? What are we doing on Kick? What are we doing with our lives? Ah, boy. I'm embarrassed. I didn't know we were watching a rerun from last stream. Yeah. We're just watching all my failures from the last 3 hours of this stream. It's gonna look like it's live because it's, you know, super similar. Where am I going? But it's a rerun. We're just looking for pointers. If you watch someone fail enough, you learn all the things to not do. You know? Here's the shitty thing. I'm already sweating through my gloves. Already sweating through my gloves. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm kind of goofing. I'm just still warming up here. Maybe you need even less fingers? Just the fingers? You think I just need finger gloves? Like just 10 individual gloves? Like roll them down my fingers? The finger sleeves? Maybe that's what I need, yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's what I need. Boss, quite easy if you dodge, dip, duck, dive, riposte, and parry and dodge. Yep. You can trivialize it if you get the special attack. It's one of the overhead slams, but I can't quite figure out which one it is. And I also can't anticipate it because sometimes he'll do one from the side, but he has the same beginning motion. So he'll kind of raise his little shrimp club, but then he comes from the side. He has like 2 different yo-yo attacks. And I can't differentiate them. One is just like a straight down attack that clubs you, and the other one is the roundabout that you can roll in and punish. I don't have that timing down yet. Doc versus Doc. What's up, Quebecois? Welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing well. Started streaming on Rumble, so you can collab with Dr. Disrespect, Andrew Tate, and Russell Brand. Nah, I'm good. Rumble, young man, Rumble. I think I'm good. Andrew Tate gonna be at that Turkish bath. So I've missed that twice now, and ow. I've missed that twice now. What I need to do is I can either extend the sword, the claw. Is it a celestial body? No. So you can't eat it. It would not be good for you if you did, and it is not a celestial body. Costa's know your glove and an update. Use that to your advantage. I'm trying to just keep the damn controller from slipping out of my hands. That's what I'm trying to do. This word is courtesy of Mel, by the way, if that helps you at all. I don't know if it will. What are these questions? Oh, it's for the secret word. You know how it goes. But the questions are something. Very specifically, is it a celestial body? No. Cannot eat, not safe to eat, not an animal, not a celestial body. What could it possibly be? You know what, let's pop this. Because even though it's a little bit slower, I don't have the reach. I don't have the angle on them right now. New account at QVC, you can get DualSense controllers for $35. That's not bad.
Sing the berries
PS4 though? Because maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll get some new controllers.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
We are doing awful today. Just die. I didn't even get a shot on him. Something feels off with the spacing. That's just going to take me a while to get back into it. Oh, PS5 controllers. That's a really good deal, because each one is like $70 usually. Rod, it's fine. I'm really trying to get this done. I acknowledged it. I can't not acknowledge it. It's very present. Narrowing our scope to Earth and how edible it is, yeah. Peng's doing 20 questions properly. Could you imagine if your first question in 20 questions was, is it a celestial body? Have we looked at videos? We have. I did see somebody masterfully just parry and punish every possible attack. They had the timing down. I did see somebody loop the overhead slam attack. Yeah, they parried him to the point that one of them just fought him normally. It said it was a cheese video, but it wasn't. It was just them being very good at fighting him and whittled him down in about 2 minutes. But then there was another one who got him in that overhead slam. If you can time it right and parry it, hit him twice but don't do the visceral and then take a step back, he will do the exact same attack again. So if you can loop him and chain him into parrying that attack, damaging him, backing up, parrying, damaging, blah, blah, blah. Loop is harder to pull off. I haven't been able to, obviously, figure that out yet. I also don't really want to do it because you can beat him without him ever going to phase 2 that way. Why are you wearing gloves from the Bully and Breakfast Club? I think you asked that exact same question the last time I played it. It's because my hands are real sweaty and I'm making excuses for why I'm not getting this done. Hi, Tilly. Good morning. Everybody should get fingerless gloves. I've got a fingerless glove sponsor coming up. Also, for some reason...
Relax. Take a deep breath.
There we go. That's all I needed to do. Thank you, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope. That one. That was the attack that you can loop and punish. Hard to play without fingers. I bet you there are people without fingers who could beat this boss faster than I can. About to tape up some butts. I don't know what that means. See, Tilly's on my side, Rod. Orphan isn't a problem for you. Oh, nice. So how do you... What is your approach again exactly? And we do have bolt paper and beast blood pellets. Yeah, can somebody give Quebecois permission? Things Batman never said. He's about to tape some butts. I don't... Yeah, I think Batman didn't say that. Thank you, Yesland. Appreciate you. The thing we just said. I haven't watched it enough to like, quote that one. I haven't watched Hughes movies enough. Oh, Orphan was never a problem for me. Nice. I haven't watched Hughes Breakfast Club. That was Hughes, right? I haven't watched it enough to quote it. You think you get cold when you're typing a lot? But wouldn't this make it worse? Tilly? No, that's why I have them on hand here too. Literally. I didn't even know I was making a pun, but I did it and now I'm proud of myself and also disappointed in myself. I rolled that. It's fine. So, okay. We gotta get off of this damn beach because that one little spot right there, it kept forcing me away from him. I don't know what I'm doing. Never heard of Hot Frosty? Hot Whip? You saw 16 Candles for the first time this week? I mean, I would recommend watching all of Hugh's movies. Especially if you want to be like a screenwriter, because man, just the economy of that script. Is it made of metal? No. Nope. I say never. I said isn't. So how do you do it? Did you? Oh wait, you probably posted the thing. Hot Frosty. What the hell? Parried. Let's see. Parried Orphan cost 3 times in a row. Yeah, this is the loop probably, right? Oh, this is second phase. Ooh, look at that dress. Who got that dress? The thing is, watching people fight this, it looks slower to me. Like it looks like that's crazy. The fight looks slower when you're not the one fighting it. Does that make sense? It looks like it's going slower for the people who are fighting him. Like it looks like they have time to read the attacks that he's doing and react to them. Whereas for me, it's just pure panic. Just pure panic. I don't recognize the attacks. I just panic. I don't recognize anything. I don't react properly to them. And it's worked for me for years. But this one is different. Like, just watching that video was not stressful at all, because they're just like, okay, I'm just going to stand here and let him attack. It is. Yeah, it is. So I keep missing that, and I don't really know why suddenly that's like inconsistent. I had it to the point that it was really consistent before. Yeah, the blunderbuss is what we got. Thought I rolled through that, but that's fine. Thought I interrupted it. Dead. Fought the giant ape for a week. Yeah, no, that sucked. And I can't say anything because, you know, Sekiro is a whole other thing. It really is like every time I fire up the PlayStation, it feels like a different fight. It feels like something slightly different. Last night, I had no problem connecting on every single one of those first attacks to get the visceral.
Just bury it down inside.
Bury it deep down in there and never bring it up again.
And then Quebecois, yeah, I have. So I even leveled up. We're level 100 now. And I've got 35 across the board for vitality, endurance, and strength, and I put the extra 2 into skill. Yeah, we've got this boy. Plus 10. It's maxed out. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to do much, honestly. They're few and far between for me. What's up, Asalga? Welcome in, friend. It really just feels like a different fight every time. You know what? I'm gonna unplug. We're unplugged. Maybe I just need to be more relaxed. I'm like hunched over the controller. Thanks, Scott. Appreciate you. Unplugged and fingerless? It's over now. Seijiro. Good morning, friend. It's just weird little things that just feel slightly different, and it's just enough to throw you off.
Now, this is epic.
And this, we can get our health back because we have the visceral rune on, which is nice. Yeah, that's the yo-yo one. I don't know. That was the overhead attack that we can punish. I don't have the timing for that one. That's the other overhead that you can punish. I just do not have the timing for it. I died off screen, apparently. Like, maybe I'm too close. Maybe I'm too close, or the timing is just off. But I mean, he does the overhead slam. He leaves him. You had the timing. You're just so close. Your gun clipped. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the positioning or the timing, which is kind of important in this fight. You put your console to sleep. AI does break right into that when playing Bloodborne. Some bosses would only use one attack. I'd prefer he only use one attack. Then I could learn it and punish it. I usually turn it all the way off, Tilly, but last night I did put it on sleep mode because I wanted to charge the controller up. So I don't know. What's up, Vile? Welcome in, friend. Unplugged and super gloved. I'm super gloved. Maybe I need mittens. Bloodborne and mittens. Scott, you do that thing that my friends do when they text me and they put each individual word or thought on like a separate text, and it's real fun. So thanks for doing that. I love it. You need a sweatband? Noi. Noi. Oh dear. No, I don't say the word raw ever. Yeah, I think it's a boomer thing. Tends to be a boomer thing. Some of that stuff, man, I don't know how it hits me. No, these are obvious. But some of them make no sense. Some of them make no sense. See, the thing about a montage, though, Rod, you need to actually have done it first, and then somebody edits your montage together. At this point, my montage would just be me dying a million times. Hi, subject. Welcome in. Welcome to the Orphan of Kos stream, day 3. How are you? Avoid the noi. Put that on a pizza. Weasel can edit your montage. Are you sure? Ooh, sorry. Snuck that one out. Let's all keep our cool. I can't. I'm freaking out. Rod's like, it was just an idea. You can figure the rest out for yourself. It sucks, subject. I haven't gotten in a groove with it. I understand the basics of the fight, but I don't have it. I don't have it yet. Lawrence, no. What am I doing? We activated him, and we fought him once, by which I mean I walked into the arena, he grabbed me with a strong hand, breathed fire in my face, slammed me onto the ground, took me 6 minutes to get up, and by the time I did, I was dead. So I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah, that one sucked, bro. Well, the second one, I mean, the first one was bad enough. Power of friendship, thank you, Nate. That's all I needed, bud. That's all I needed. Yeah, we're going to turn the screams down for Lawrence and Orphan here in a second. We finally got that one, so that's good. I've tried rolling it, it just didn't roll. And we're dead. Orphan took you like 2 hours straight to clear. We're well past that, but yeah. We're well past that, but yeah. He sucks. I got 12% of a plan. It's a concept of a plan. I'm trying to think of how I had the most success. I've tried baiting him. Too much empathy? Maybe. Should I be more aggressive? Is it bigger than Old Country Buffet, guys? Chef hat. Yes. Spare the orphan, spoil the rod, Johnston. Is fighting not including loading or walking to the fight? Oh, well, yeah, I mean, just the stream has been, I don't know, we're probably at like 5 hours now. But, yeah, I don't know, dude. It's a lot, and it sucks. The secret word of the day, yes, is bigger. It could be smaller, but it's probably going to be bigger. Can we just adopt? I would love to. I would love to adopt this shrieking, wailing, 8-foot-tall, alien, humanoid, god, child. There's the difference of one step too slow. That's the one I need to punish, but I gotta get the timing right. And I don't have it. I just needed the power of friendship, dude. Debatable's close range. Guys scaring the baby and Romulus. That's what we were talking about. Like, I don't know which one I'd rather have to face, like, in real life. They're pretty close. They're pretty close. Rod. What are the day questions? Cannot eat, not safe to eat, not an animal, not a celestial body, not made of metal, bigger than old country buffet guy's chef hat. Peng, as a asterisk on that last one, I'll give you a free one. It can vary in size, and the bigger it is, the better. There you go. That's a free one. This is my newborn. Points to a grown 6-foot man. He gets cranky sometimes, just screaming, throwing his shrimp around. I love it. Asalga with the rare, the like brilliant answer, confidence. Vile with also a clever answer hole, and then Weasel. Weasel goes for the low-hanging fruit balls. Chocolate bar. Chocolate bar's a good chocolate bar's a good answer, but no, you can't eat it. You can't eat it. Rod's rod. Spare the rod, spoil the child. That's what we're doing here. We're giving Rod too much freedom in chat, and we're spoiling the orphan here on the beach, and it's not working. Let's go to the right side. Let's go right side. Let's see what happens over here. See if we like it over here better. Yeah, dude, it's just that one little step difference. That's all it takes. Haven't seen that in a while. Camera? Okay. That's the one where the camera decides to flip me around 180 degrees, so when you're moving left or right, it puts you in the opposite direction. It's almost like tank controls. It's like the game switches over to tank controls for a hot second. My thought balls are high and tight. That is definitely a phrase there, bud. Definitely a phrase. Wow, Nightbot actually knows the time. Nice. OJ, what's going on? Is everything okay? Hope you're okay. Nate, hope you're feeling better. Imagine being in a restaurant, it's a kid scream behind you, but it's just the Orphan of Cos. Speaking of. I thought about doing like DP, and he's the only one who does it, obviously. Thought about being like DP and giving you guys some other music to listen to, but I do want to put this eventual VOD up on YouTube at some point, so we're going to not do that. We're going to not do that. Nightbot, I mean, I'm surprised. I'm impressed. Good job, Nightbot. Bigger in-ground pool for Weasel? That's cute. That's cute. All right. Let me get a decent couple of runs here, and then we'll start using our consumables, so I actually like am forced to pay attention because they're very expensive, Douglas. They're very expensive. Oh, very expensive. Comes different sizes, the bigger the better. Oh, keep the pellets? Okay. How come? ¿Por qué? Interesting.
Very expensive.
How did you do that? Who did it? Why can't I get behind this guy? He keeps spinning around. We're dead. I didn't know that was a Tangia thing. Nice. Very expensive. Bowl paper more effective against him. Pellets play against you. Wait, why though? I thought it was just about getting them hits in. Search expensive in Tangia. Nice. I wish Tangia had a slider for how many bits it costs to play a certain thing. Because I have like 25 bits. Well, I have more now thanks to Scott, but I don't think it works that way. I have 25 bits and I can't find an alert in Tangia for like 25. Beast mode meter, as it fills up, you make more damage, but you also eat more damage. Oh. Ooh. Well, I probably shouldn't have that one rune on. So I had a rune that says it adds more, it like amplifies your beast transformation or something like that. Let's just try it once for fun. Let's just see how we do. Pellets, you take more damage to beast status you build up. Oh, okay. Definitely don't have that. Yeah. Let's just try it once for funsies and see how we do. Try to roll out of it and he tripped me up. So let's put that. Let's change that rune out if that's not gonna really help. I mean, we did pretty good there, but it was kind of a test run. Also, I got to get off of this beach because I'm just with my elevation changes. It's just messing me up. It is good, but it was just kind of a test run. Now let's change the rune out and put something else useful on. I have the visceral attack. Maybe I'll put the one. Maybe just more stamina or something. Let's see. Beast rune for a specific build, if I'm not mistaken. The beast claws. Oh, okay. I thought it might be good if we had the pellets on. A metaphysical concept for human understanding. It could be, but its main definition is like it is a thing that exists. It is a practical, physical thing. You could take from that and make it into a metaphorical thing, but it is a thing that exists. All right. So visceral attacks restore HP. Let's take this one off. What about? I don't think that would matter. The rally potential. Don't think that matters. I guess we just put the old-fashioned stamina on, and then we've got visceral attacks restore HP. We've got raise stamina, raise HP, and then we've got the vial HP recovery up. I haven't run into an issue with stamina yet because I can't get enough. I can't get enough hits in sequence where I run out of stamina before he hits me with his damn shrimp blade. So the stamina one feels kind of like a waste. Part of me wants to put on the maybe we do a max violence. I honestly don't even heal that much. Yeah, parry potential instead. Let's take the stamina off and let's do rally potential for 20, so we can get more of that back when we hit him. Hopefully, get the Ultimate Warrior in here. I don't know if he would help, but I like listening to him talk. Get him in. You got him on 10. Wait, do they have Ultimate Warrior? I don't know if they do. I don't know if they do. One day we'll all understand each other. I guess today just isn't that day. It could be, Peng. You don't know. It's the second craziest party day of the year, apparently. So it could be that day. I also got to, I got to keep my, oh, hold on. So get rid of these, apparently. I got to keep my blade sharp. I got to keep my blade sharp. I don't know, man. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. So far, this is tougher, I think, than anything I had to do in Liza P, except maybe Nameless Puppet. But I had so many tricks in Nameless Puppet. Yeah, Vile, apparently it's the second craziest party day of the year, according to Weasel and some other folks on the internet. The internet never lies. Suggested gun-only attempt. Try to keep a similar distance to the video I posted. Okay. Yeah, I think I got to find that sweet spot. We can try gun-only. Let's test them out. Oh, you're off for a few weeks. Yeah, that readjustment period is always rough. Wednesday and party professionals agree. Wednesday Adams agrees. Shoot yourself more bullets. Yeah, true. I think it's what? Up on the D-pad? I kind of forget. Tip for orphans, take it slow. Damn, dude. Right there, though. No. If I'm a fraction of a second behind when he does that first jump over, it just misses. The window is so small. Yeah, Ultimate Warrior died, I think, in a bad way, quite a number of years ago. Yeah. Slowly take it personally. That is clever, Yesland. Subject says, personally, I'd say take it slow. And Yesland says, or just slowly take it personally. All right, I'd start in 3 minutes, so let's get at least one more run in here, and then we'll take a little break. I'm slowly taking it personally, for sure. I'm not listening to Subject, which always gets me in trouble. I am listening to Yesland. I'm slowly taking this personally. Parry sooner than I know, and it's the timing thing, and if you're off, you're dead. That's it. Discussion with the minis, it makes me feel 80 years old. Asked me to get rid of the commercials on the TV. We're watching live television. Do you pay for like no ad streaming stuff? I know I'm too close to him again. What? So that he was done with the attack. He just put the weapon like back by his side. That's the equivalent of like participating in a duel in the Wild West and then dying when the guy holsters his gun. Is pretty much what just happened there. Reminds me of a gaming related dad joke. What's the difference between a gamer and a slug? Tell me. OJ, tell me. Tell me. It's like I died because he holstered his gun. Ugh, don't be greedy. It's less about greed for me at this point and more about trying to figure out timing and position, and I do not have it. Read any wrestler from before the 90s. It's crazy how bad it is for your health. Just everything they did was awful for their bodies. Like Mickey Rourke and The Wrestler, I think, is still one of the best portrayals of that. Yeah. That was about 10 years ago, the Monday after his WWE Hall of Fame induction. I feel like I just traveled through time. I can't quite figure that. Oh, nice, Peng. Have her participate. I'd love it. YouTube Premium, we're watching PBS on Hulu Live. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna have ads run in just a minute here, so I'm gonna get my brain back together and see what we can do. A gamer gets salty when he dies, and a slug dies when it gets salty. I feel like I'm doing both. I'm getting salty and dying, OJ. So I am a slug. I'm a game slug. 100% psychological fight? That's not good. That's not good for me. Wait, who's alive? Ultimate Warrior? Hold on, Mel said something. How did I miss a Mel attack? Oh, Hogan. Yeah. Yeah, Hogan. New favorite comedy group. Surprise took me a song. Give me here. Please Don't Destroy. I haven't. New Lonely Isle. I'll check it out. Welcome in, Robo. I'm going to be right back. We're going to run ads here in a few seconds, and I will be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, he just snapped his neck a little bit. Hint. Examine the symbol. She fell face first and was fine. She was. I'm summoned by limbs. She's fine. Just, never mind. I was going to say something that wasn't even. She wasn't joking, yeah. She thinks she has 7. She really does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Surprise! It's sleepaway camp. Anyway, moving on. I like that she counted her boobs as Excuse me. Do you like olives? I don't know what's happening. I feel like DP. I don't know what the hell's going on. Hold. I don't have any weapons out, just my stupid skull, and it's getting smashed. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Oh, you're ally.
Not my Jesus stick. Whatever shall I do? How about you, Debber? Go to the dentist. Back, foul creature. Back, I say. Get thee behind me. Behind yourself, Satan.
Oof. Get in there. I held down the R2 charge button and he just delivered. I was probably out of stamina. If somebody wants to go back and look at the clip real quick, just to confirm that I was at a green bar, because I held down R2. That's what I'm talking about with those stagger chants. I'm going to be back first thing tomorrow morning around 5:30 with another Ring Fit Adventure stream. So if you guys are up that early or that late, depending on where you are, and you want to come hang out and watch me jerk it on a ring real quick, that sounded bad. If you want to watch...
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed.
It's time to test it.
Oh, yeah.
And I want you to be there.
That sounds vaguely sexual.
How are we doing this?
So does that.
Not how.
Oh.
Where?
Yeah.
Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk?
That's less sexy. Okay, now we're good to sexy again.
Want, but I'm not sure I understand.
No, I don't need to.
You'll see when we get there.
Oh, yeah.
Promise.
Fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, I will.
Thanks, Aloy.
That's not what you're supposed to say, but it's fine. That was a sexy conversation. I'll let you know when I get close. Let's play that again.
So you want to test your new arm,
Yeah.
and you're not going to tell me how?
It's a
God, you're going to bring back the Bud Light frogs. And if you don't know what they are, don't look them up because that means you're young and you have all of your life left to live. You don't have a face. Alright. Well, this has been fun. We'll talk later. You over here, you're doing the same thing, huh? I don't like your getup quite as much. You got stick face. I don't like stick face over here. I like veil. Whoa, God! That scared the hell out of me. I don't know if you saw that or not, but a piece of my a piece of my soundproofing came down and hit me in the back of the head. Wolf bros, make me a wolf bro. Give me a bite. Bite me, daddy. That came out real weird. Does he not stay with you? Ever? I know, kid. I know. I felt bad when I said it, but I had to say it before Rod said it. Time to end the stream. Nothing. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I got him, Jelly. Peachy's probably, like, on stream is just like, what the hell did I just hear?
This is the Gnome Extreme. Sounds like just likes to party. This is regular Gnome. No.
What you missed from that, what you missed because the clip cut the end of that off, was me going, woo. No, I didn't go woo. That was the little gnome. That was the little gnome. In that clip, I go, no. But that clip cut it off, unfortunately. Now, what am I going to be upset by? Did somebody give me a bean? What have we done? No dread. We're good. Yeah, more just like frustration at this point. No dread. Unless it was something else in one of those clips, maybe. Off till Monday? Nice, Robo. Yeah, me too, I guess. Yep. Is this word used as a weapon? No. No, it'd be a weird weapon. Oh, Rod, I thought it was I mean, I should have known. But I thought it was something, like, actually worth using caps lock for. But no, I got it. Big plans for holidays? Nah. Well, I guess Peachy and me and Peachy Mom, we're going to have our normal, like, Thanksgiving dinner. We might go to... The Renaissance Fair has opened up, like, a fall version of it this year. So we might try to go to that. We have tickets for it. Hopefully the weather's decent. Weasley, you know the ads run for 3 minutes, right? Anyway, and then yeah, doing stuff for Peachy's birthday too. It's Peachy's birthday tomorrow and also Thanksgiving, and then it's our mine and Weasel's dad's 70th birthday on Friday, and then it's my stepdad's 75th birthday on I think Monday. So it's a weekend of a lot of phone calls. Put it that way. I'll spend a lot of time on the phone this weekend. But yeah. And hopefully just kind of relax and maybe patching some stuff up for stream here would be good. I did have a comment. Yes, Land, you are exactly correct. Watch the match. Stone Cold broke his neck. Went for a few more minutes. Yeah, there's a lot of guys have done that. And someone, they didn't know it at the time, but yeah. Isn't he like, doesn't he do some stuff now? Doesn't he host some stuff? I already do Gobbleritos? I did, and I was kind of upset that, no Hot Whip, probably. I did Gobbleritos, but I got the only turkey breast they had available at the store when I went was like a Jenny O turkey, and I don't think it was an actual turkey breast. I think it was turkey meat that they shredded and slammed together into the shape of a turkey breast. You know how when you take like wood chips and shavings and you compress them and compact them into a piece of plywood? I feel like that's what they did, because it didn't cook quite right and it didn't shred. I could kind of slice it and it felt like cutting chunks. Yeah, it wasn't good. European Turkey Collider. It wasn't good. Pick of it next time. There's probably an old one from like last year. These didn't look good. The tortillas that I had available were too small. The Jenny O turkey was not good. But overall, it was still good. Thanksgiving turkey is going to be some sort of scheme of the turkey industry. You think there's even a turkey industry? I think it's something most foul. Something you can hold? Definitely not. Definitely not. All right, let's bolt this son of the bitch to the ground. crazy the risks these people take. Surprised not major injuries, all the jumping they do now. I mean, they're professionals, right? So they know how to take their falls, and they know how to do this and that. It's kind of like professional athletes. But I feel like it's more controlled than professional sports athletes. I feel like it's more controlled than that. And I feel like as you start to go down the ladder, maybe of not literal ladder like a ladder match. Once you start to go down the ladder of like the more amateur leagues and the less quote unquote professional leagues. Wow. Okay. Beautiful use of bolt paper here. It's fine, we got our health back. Dude, I pulled that trigger like a year before he hit with that. We'll plug back in. Let's plug back in. I need a longer cord. I need a longer cord. I need a longer cord. Let's plug in. There's a waste of bolt paper, but at least we have our farm now. We've got our farm, so we can just farm some more of those up pretty quickly if we need to. That'll be a nice little break, actually. WWE co-founder Linda McMahon, now education secretary. Yeah, which makes a hell of a lot of sense, right? That makes sense. I do like how just brazen and bold and obvious it all is. It's just cronyism at this point. I did prefer it when it was still cronyism, but at least I didn't know who the people were. Now that I know their names, like, oh god. Recap what we know about the word. Peng's got the copy paste, but let's see. It is, there you go. Not safe to eat, can't eat it. It's not an animal, it's not a celestial body, it's not made of metal. It's bigger than Old Country Buffet Guy's chef hat, but it can come in varying sizes. It's not a metaphysical concept for human understanding, it's a physical, practical thing. It's not used as a weapon. It cannot be held, and it can vary in size, but the bigger it is, the better usually. The bigger it is, the better usually. Let's just bring him down here into the water. I think this terrain's screwing me up a lot too. Let's just get him down here. We'll fight him down here. Forgot to put the bolt paper on, but that's alright. We'll get this free one in here. That made it look trivial. Get in there, you asshole. That was the one I could punish. It's you gotta have a perfect fight. You gotta have a perfect fight with this guy. If you make one misstep, it's over. It's done. You do not have room to recover stuff. Sucks. One misstep and you're done. The fact that he kind of like took a stumble step, I didn't realize he was actually staggered. That visceral is the difference between maybe a phase 2 or not. Yeah, I need to get him down to the water. I think it's literally the subtle changes in elevation on the beach that are messing me up. My distance is off, the timing is off. Little things like the camera flipping around and stuff like that. It feels like I just need to stay down in the water and it'll be a little easier. Having him muted is a nuisance now. He's pretty irritating. I don't think it would help to have him screaming at me. We can have him scream a little bit. He's pretty irritating. Are we talking couch stains? Oh boy. Dr. Couch Stains. Oh, by the way, ladies, if you want to get a divorce, do it now. That's what everybody says. Do it now. That's what everybody's saying, apparently. Oh, look at this bolt paper in there, but what a good use of bolt paper. Good. Yeah, we got now. Those screams are going right back off. It is Mel's word today. Those screams are going right back off. It's so irritating. It threw me off completely. I'll blame it on the screams. I'll blame it on the screams. Nothing worse than dying because you got stuck on something because uneven just throws you off. It felt inconsistent because it was not the level terrain. I just want that off. It's so irritating. Doodly doo. Is it man-made? Yeah, almost by definition. Yeah, by definition it is man-made. 100%. Ooh, I almost said it out loud. Nate, do it, man. Vegas style. Vegas style. Doodly doo. Damn and skyscraper. Those are good guesses. What's up, AO? How are you, friend? Okay, let's bolt paper first before we get down here. Hydroelectric dam. Empty Nutella jar. Why would that be better the bigger it is? You asshole. Twice asshole. Thank you, God. I'm not getting it, dude. I'm not getting it. There's just nothing about this fight that's clicking for me. Nothing. There is nothing about this fight that's clicking for me. I don't know what it is. It's funny that I do a little bit better when I'm, like, not paying attention to chat. Like, not chat, but, like, if I'm just playing the game. It's just not clicking. We're gonna have to go back to Hunter's Dream and get some more bolt paper soon. Once, twice, 3 times an asshole. That's you, Orphan of Kos. This one goes out to you. On this, the second busiest party day of the year. No, it's not you guys. No, I can't blame it on you guys. I just need to, like, hone in. I was watching DP play his, he was playing retro games last night, but somebody had mentioned a clip of him beating, was it Ornstein and Smo? Is that Dark Souls? Demon Souls? And anyway, he had music going, he had like Enya going the whole time, and he was just chatting with his character the whole time, like, what are you doing? Why are you going that way? Stuff like that. He was just chatting with him the whole time, just having a good time of it, you know? I mean, I could also be healing, but I'm trying to get these viscerals in. That kills me. Okay. Sometimes it doesn't even look like it's actually killing you. That's a shitty run. Annoying as hell? Yeah. Wait, it was Dark Souls? Okay, yeah. And he was playing like the original, like before the remaster. This was back, I don't know, had to be at least 10, 12 years ago, maybe. What's not helping? What is it? Please tell me. You love Ornstein and Smo? I watched, does not hearing cost mess through your timing? Not me. It lets me focus a little bit better. You're trying to fit a loud charge R2's and recovery at the end punishes you every time. Yeah, you're right. I think I mentioned that on Monday, and then I forgot that that's what I was doing. Because I'm trying to get him to staggered so I can get the viscerals in. Save him from when you're confident you get the backstab. See, the problem with that statement is the word confidence, bud. Alright, let's try some more chip shots and stuff. Except for the stagger with the gun, and when he jumps overhead. Also, sometimes it feels like my guy's not running. I've noticed that lately, even when I was doing the... Have confidence! Even when I was doing the farm run with the pigs, it seems like my character takes a long time to get running. and I don't know why. I got nothing for that one. That was a shit run. Shit run. Confusing stagger and visceral. You never get a visceral open by charging from. So I'm not trying to charge his front. Every time I'm doing that charged R2, I start it when his back is towards me, and by the time the charge R2 gets done, he's lazy Susan'd his way around. So like Tilly mentioned a while ago, you can get that attack off after the wide yo-yo swing, the second one. But every time I try to get around the back of him, he just lazy Susans right back to me. So that by the time the attack goes off, he's like, his side is facing me or his front is facing me. I am wearing gloves. Yeah, because I'm sweating like crazy. My controller's about to fly out of my hands. I'm going to do it without bolt paper again. Just adding that one little extra button press is screwing me up. Any bouncy castle can be for adults. It just may not stay inflated. True. Yeah, I'm trying to punish those things with the charge, so you're not wrong there. Running in circles, that's how you defeat all from bosses. Maybe I just need to not log on. Log on. Yeah, that would help. If I didn't log on, that would actually help. Is Mel in contact whatsoever with it? I don't believe so. I mean, it's possible that he is, but I don't believe that he is. This is chaos not being logged on here. This is absolute chaos. Okay, so I need to be logged on. That is just nuts. Trying to spin the camera around and hit the face buttons? No. I was hoping with not being locked on, he wouldn't be able to turn around and get to me as quickly. He's just as fast as he was before. When can one declare they are running for president for U.S.? Could one do it now already? You can claim you're running, and if any legal office gives you shit, claim election interference. President Trump set precedents. The thing is, you can probably do all that. There are certain legal requirements and stuff to actually run for the office. There's also the chance that like anyone will give a shit if you say you're running. Most people who try to do that won't have the money, the cachet, the political pull, the connections, pretty much anything to actually make you successful. And none of that actually matters. Have you tried not logging on? I've tried. I really should. Try a light trick, then trick combo. Good damage you can dodge on like R2s. I was doing the light tricks before, and they actually seem to be pretty good, but he's so fast that he gets out of them. And especially if the trick doesn't open like it's supposed to, I'm just sitting there with my trick in my hands, and he just punishes me. I die, but I'll give it a shot. What I like to do is when he does that jump attack, hit him with the heavy, do the visceral, and then as he's getting up, try to do the light trick. You said light trick. Yeah. The Orphan is an illegal alien looking to get his sex transformed. Get my sex transformed! Resides in a spoiled condom. He's coming for your wife and job. I'm gonna kill this thing. I'm an American. This thing does not belong. Get out, Dever! I got greedy, but you're right, subject. That is nice. Unfortunately, I got stuck because we're doing it on the beach. So let's do that in the water next time. I got stuck in that little mama bone, and the only thing that I don't like about the trick weapon is the inconsistency with how it goes back together. Running to the left is key. Thank you, one old man in chat. I appreciate you. Do light, trick, then trick, boom! I got saliva on me. All right. Like when the weapon doesn't go back together, yeah, it's inconsistent. And I am plugged in here. It's just I either hit it too soon or too often. All the things your guidance counselor told you not to do. Never paid attention to the OST here with all the screams. It's pretty beautiful. The music's been great. I did go back and I listened to the OST for the main game, and it's fantastic. It's just I didn't pay attention to it as much when I was playing through the main game because I was in fear for my life every second of the stream. But the DLC is like above and beyond. Like every single one kind of breaks through the drudgery or the panic of the combat. It's really good. It's really good OST, and it feels like they got, you know, an actual like symphony to do it. All right, let's just stick with this. Let's run this every time. Take a while to get over here, hopefully. And then we can focus on them, and then we'll trick, boom! So we'll get this in, we'll get this in, and then we'll light, trick them. Or not, apparently he'll get up faster than he ever has before? How did that one hit me? Is what I would like to know. So that one right there, okay, so that's a great example of something I didn't do that kills me. So I jump to the right to get around him on the right side and try to get an attack off. The game shifted me left. Put me right in front of him.
Now,
Thank you, Gula.
this is epic.
Can you hide a bowel movement? Sure. You can hold it. You can hold it, you can hide it. Remember correctly, the person who did the OST is their first and last one. It's a damn shame. Wait, really? So the person who, like the composer for this whole thing, they're first and last? Like they died? Or they just are out of the game? Hi, Minty. Bit pessimistic, truth be told, is coming together. Welcome to my channel. Yes, I am a bit pessimistic. I'm frustrated with this one. It doesn't feel like it's clicking. And I do get upset with little things that I feel like I'm not doing. I feel disconnected sometimes. It feels like there's stuff that I am doing that does not translate on screen, and then it feels like there's stuff that I'm not doing that also gets done. No, 100% correct though. I'm absolutely pessimistic. It's one of my defining character traits. Tilly, the string hit me. Tilly, the string hit me. Stupid string, man. This damn placenta string. And then he threw a shrimp ball at me for just for fun. Composed. Yeah, but most streamers are actually composed. They're just doing it for like entertainment's sake. Most of them are like high energy people because it's very entertaining to have them like scream and rant and rave. I also can't be screaming and ranting and raving because I got other people in the house. I don't do that. Which is why I can understand that I could be kind of boring to watch. This is a good stream to like fall asleep to most of the time. Because I have kind of the same reaction when I win versus when I lose, which is pretty measured one way or the other. I don't really emote or react. No, Tilly, I don't. You've seen this stream before. I don't get mad. I just get sad and depressed. You know, like watching a Zeke stream and his like screaming to the point that his throat has changed shape, or DP, you know, doing all his stuff. That ain't me. Trash talk the boss. I don't do that. I don't do that for a lot of reasons. It ain't me, bud. It just ain't me. Subject. Didn't work. Tilly, the string hit me. Oh, I thought it was clear. I thought it was clear, that one. Oh well. The difficult thing with being out in the water is I can't always tell where that little ball of light is going to go. That one I thought was a little further away. That one was on me. It changed shape. It did. Congress is going to 100% be used as a weapon, unfortunately. Ew. Ew. See me, Sugar. That shrimp man fart. Ooh, gross. Shrimp man fart. Welcome in, Sugar. Claus always had issues with the string. Weasel, what are you even talking about? I need like a Weasel dictionary to figure out what you're talking about most of the time. I missed the question. I didn't hear it. Did it ding? Oh, can you go in it? Sorry, I did see that pang and then I got distracted by, you know, trying to beat this game. You can. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. You got fished. I got catfished. I got shrimp fished. Composer actually does real orchestra music in life, so they hired her for this. She never came back for more game. OSTs. Love it. Oh, why wouldn't she come back? Maybe she had a bad experience. Maybe they didn't pay her. Have you tried changing your pants? Are they the ones you've been using all game? I don't know. I mean, today, yes. I don't know if they're the same ones I wore previously. I just got my jammy pants on. I just got my pajama jammy pants on. So, running, you know what, let's go left. Let's lock on, let's get our bolt paper going. It takes 3 days for that to trigger, it's fine. Oh good, weapon at risk, so we'll go back to Hunter's Dream after we finish this. I forgot that it knows exactly where your dodge limit is. Why was my character left just standing there? String. Alright, so let's go repair the weapon. We'll do a quick farming run, just for fun. Let's change it up. Music is so good. She has no interest in doing it. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. But to me, if you're going to be a composer, and you wanna compose these big orchestral, emotional, powerful things, compositions, everything. I feel like video games is a great way to do it. Now, if you've ever watched, oh shoot, what's the one with, what was it, not Cate Blanchett. Was it Cate Blanchett? What was the best picture nominee? Oh God, forget it.
Borat, any suggestions?
Forget it. Why do I bother?
As a birthday present for a lady, maybe buy nice necklace or beautiful flowers. Women love shiny and pretty things. High five.
Thank you. Tar, thank you. Thank you, Golo. And I already got her covered. Thank you. Thank you, Borat. Shiny and pretty things for 300 bits. It was Blanchett, yeah. No spoilers for that, but like the end of that movie feels like what Nate was talking about. You know, teach their own. Woman sound like bird. Woman sound like bird. I'm gonna kill these birds and dog-headed things real quick, just so we can get enough for our repair. We got enough for repair, right? You shitting thing. I hate these things, man. They're the worst things in the game. Alright. Let's go back. I just want to repair this. Maybe we do a quick run. Let's re-up our bolt paper at least. Oh, did anyone get close to the word? That was your question. I don't think so. Not that I haven't seen every guess that people have tried, but from what I've seen, I don't think anybody was even close. Cate Blanchett was in rumors this year. Surreal comedy about G7 of all things. Man, they've got so many movies and shows out there that I've never even like heard of. People are still making stuff, but man, it's hard to miss. Shiny, pretty things are nice. It's a German Prime Minister. They couldn't get a German for that one? Weird. Well, let's get storage first. Is there anything else we should have here? Oh god, we're gonna have to buy more bolt paper soon, babies. Ooh. Yikes.
Very expensive.
Very expensive, Douglas. Where's that rune that just lets you win things automatically? Can I put that rune on, please? Hi, guys. Sure. Just to use... Oh, man, I'm 3 short of 1 more blood vial. That would have been great to 0 out. Come in handy in real life. Peachy and I talk about that a lot. Like certain things in RPGs where it has like an indicator over like a quest giver over their head so you know who to go talk to. Like that'd be nice in real life. Or like a health gauge. Something simple as a health gauge would be amazing in real life. Because if you looked at your health gauge and it was like 60%, you'd be like, oh God, something's wrong. I should probably go get checked out. Mount Rushmore, it's a good try. Keep it simple with bolt papers and good gems. Yeah, I think we're good with the gems as far as everything. Every gem I have on is just max damage. And that's it. I could start healing more. I'm trying to get through a clean first phase. I don't know why. I should just heal through it. I think I've got enough heals that I can just heal through it now. Did I break your grill, Minty? I'm sorry. I don't know what that's from. Yeah, your grill. Yeah, your grill. Robbed a jewelry store and told him, make me a grill. Nailed it. The rune lets you beat everything. It's only you have to beat the Orphan of cost to get it. Damn it. Is that true? Subject, I tried doing the tricky woo and it didn't like it. I rolled. Man, the AoE on that. I would love to see one of those, you know, when people do the run through and they have they take the character model out and they replace it with like hitboxes and they use like the weapon hitbox. I would love to see the AoE splash on that because I was nowhere near that thing. And just like the the rumble in the ground killed me. Yeah, matter of time. That's the part that bothers me though. That's one of the reasons I didn't pick these games up to begin with. The amount of time you have to put into it versus the progress gained. It ain't for me. I have found more of like a enjoyment and interest in these games having played them, but that was one of the big limiting factors. Yeah, exactly. Yes, Land. The payoff isn't rewarding enough. Yeah, for the amount of time you put into it. And it's also that gambler's fallacy, right? Of like, well, I've already put 60 hours into this just to get to this point, so... Run! Look how slow I'm running. I feel like I'm weighted down with something. Great timing. Used to make another thing? No. Where am I? The little peripheral hits with that, man. It's such a shitty thing. Those little hits on the periphery. Too far. I love it. I'm too far to hit him, but all he does is unholster his placenta and just takes like half of my life. Beautiful. Oh, okay. Really? Just, I'm done with this run. This run is shit. I've wasted so many heals on it, and he has just like perfect positioning and perfect timing on all of that shit, and I just cannot get that done. That is really frustrating. So yeah, not used to make another thing. It is what it is. Beat most of the games, no problem. You're fighting the hardest boss in the series. I mean, that's fair. Doesn't make me like it anymore. Uninstall Bloodborne 3 times for even going to Cleric Beast. That's how I felt with Elden Ring, honestly. 3 years, extreme boredom to try it. help you with overcoming obstacles. Yeah, for real. I get that. Too comfortable as an adult, forget the importance of embracing failure. I think these days, like, too many people are just, like, when the Elden Ring DLC came out, when people couldn't beat it immediately. Now, I haven't played it. I've watched people play it, and I know it's a struggle, and it's not super rewarding. It's hilarious that that DLC is up for Game of the Year. It just shows you the Game Awards are an absolute joke. But I remember within, like, days of that coming out, the fact that people couldn't beat it in, like, 3 hours, and they were just bitching about it. Constantly. It's one of those things where it's like people are either going to bitch that it's too hard or that it was too easy, and there is no way for you to win that. Yeah. Ayo, unless I read that wrong? Yes. Last I saw, it was up for Game of the Year. Alright. That time the camera actually, like, was generous for me, which was nice. I gotta stop. Just kill me. I gotta stop backing away from that one. That big overhead smash. Apparently, check the Game Awards nominations. I could have sworn that under Game of the Year, Elden Ring DLC was in there. Well, it's not odd when you realize that the Game Awards are basically trash, and it's just like a 3-hour-long commercial for other games, and Jeff Keighley's making a ton of money without putting a lot back into the production. It's basically just a giant advertisement. Honestly, my favorite category from the Game Awards this year, the one that was most interesting to me was indies, the indie games. I mean, it's true. He was just the one to do it, and it was very clever and smart to do. It's basically like the Super Bowl. Without really even earning your way to get there. It's just like a 3-hour-long commercial with a high price tag. Like, Veilguard has like 1 nomination, which is fine. I don't know if it deserves to be in there for the rest of it. But the fact that, like, you know, Veilguard is at least a complete game versus like the Elden Ring DLC, which is DLC, I just find that very strange. We're running because I only hit 1 extra attack, and somehow he kept attacking instead of dodging like I asked him to. Let's get some bolt paper going. Yeah, so like right there, I was trying to get that charge attack in on him. He just spins around. Didn't even get a chance to roll through that when the camera spun around on me. This is another game where I really do want the I might turn that music volume down. I really do want the controller like up on screen so you can see what I'm pressing and then match it to what's happening on screen. Super Bowl is pointless. Yeah, I'm not even a big like football fan anymore. But it's just a very expensive advertisement for like upcoming games and games that might not be around for like 2-3 years. What did I just say I was going to do? I was going to do something different. I had a different approach. No, I guess not. Most awards things are kind of shit. Look at the Oscars. Most awards things are shit. Oscars are still, because they're kind of like more historic, and you know, I still think they have, but like Emmys and People's Choice and stuff like that. Prefer seeing with the industry picks with what's GDCA, the Game Devs Awards, and then what is DICE? I don't know if I know the DICE ones. Oh, I mean, it's relatively easy, Weasel. It's just I think you can just go through a browser, but I think it was only for like I've only seen it work for like PC games, where you have a controller plugged into your PC, and then it's just a browser-based widget that reads your controller inputs, and they just have a graphic visual. Missed that one. up on screen. I'm just running for my life, and they won't even let me get away. Controller on screen, virtual hands with fingerless gloves. I should just put a camera on my my hands. Right, like right here, I'm stuck. I cannot get around him for some reason. He still dropped out. Interesting. Couldn't see. I actually was off camera. My character was off the screen for some reason. Couldn't get up, couldn't roll up, couldn't do anything. Claw's paw cam. My Paw Patrol. Look at the movie. That one movie of the year is a historical drama dealing with race. All the rich people stand up, clap their hands. At least the Oscars are still... The Oscars are still kind of voted on by, you know, people in the Academy. And it's mainly the actors, writers, directors, producers. They do have the different guilds that will vote for different things. But at the end of the day, like, I'm fine with Oscars. It's still entertaining. I don't put a lot of stock in it. It's a good way for me to know, like, what movies should have been on my radar for the previous year. I like using it as shorthand to just be like, oh, if I missed that, maybe it's worth watching. That's fine. I don't put much stock in it otherwise. It's great for, like, the individual achievements and stuff. But beyond that, meh. Because once you've seen kind of how the sausage is made and how much money goes into the for your consideration campaigns, and that's for Emmys, Oscars, any of that stuff, it kind of takes the wind out of the sails a little bit. Everything Everywhere All at Once wasn't about that at all. It was a blast. It was great. I enjoyed it. I don't know if I'd ever really watch it again, but it was fun. And it was not like a safe pick. That was a wild movie to to win those awards and even be nominated. It's like, didn't expect that one. So it's Oscars can be fun for, like, interesting picks, things that kind of come out of nowhere. It's just a very slow moving progression. But the Game Awards, man, I feel like they're just doubling down on just like, who's going to give us the most money, and those are going to be the games we're going to show off, and that's really it. There's nothing beyond that. It's kind of boring otherwise. Can go in it, not recommended. Not used to make another thing. Thank you, Peng. DICE is the one put out by the Academy of Interactive Arts and Sciences. The awards industry considers their Oscars. I gotcha. Yeah, I wish that's the kind of stuff that I wish had the money that Game Awards has behind it. It's just that Keeley saw a gap in the coverage and was like, we'll make the Game Awards, and that just took off. I'm not saying he didn't put work into it. I'm just saying there are other awards out there that might actually mean more. It's just that the Game Awards has the biggest, like, presentation. Before you go through that fog, shit. What's up? Doodly-doo. Did you have another question? Can it kill you? Yes. That's not its intent. I'll give you a little extra on your question. Its intent is not to kill you, but it certainly could. I want to run out of copy pasta space soon. Yeah, the last two have been pretty good. You guys have been struggling with these last two questions. Though asking if it's a celestial body, you know, like, that might have limited you somewhat. Forklift, Father Time, Terminator. Woo! There's that fun little camera trick. So that one, when I am backing away from him, the camera does this weird thing where it kind of like races ahead. I feel like I'm like a rabbit on a greyhound track. I have no control of my own. The rabbit just takes off, and then he teleports to me. I don't know what the deal is with that one. Celestial body is potentially important until we learned it was man-made. Now we know it isn't a Dyson sphere. But, like, you could ask, like, how many letters is it? Stuff that narrows it down a little bit more than, like, is it a celestial body? And listen, like, whatever questions you want, you guys can ask. I'm happy to answer them. Don't you bring logic into the word guessing game. You guys do it however you want, bud. It'd be great if you were just like, is the word this word? Nope. All right. I'll wait 10 minutes for my next question. Is it this word? I do feel pretty good about the fact that you guys have technically, like, unlimited guesses, because you can just keep putting the word in there and you'd be good. Rod, I think that's the only thing you can do. That's the only thing you can do. Especially if you guys have, like, baggage. I almost said luggage. Especially if you guys have baggage, like, beyond that. Like, that's all you can do. Peachy's uncles, aunt and uncles, came over yesterday. Everything was fine. Everything was copacetic. Thankfully, I only had to be around for about an hour, hour and a half before I had to go to work. And everything was cordial. Gave them the tour of the house. Caught up with them to see how they were doing. They actually brought one of them, with the local one, the other one's down in Florida. One of them brought they recently did some like remodeling in their house. So they had to dismantle this like wardrobe. The wardrobe, I kid you not, looks like the portal to Narnia. It looks like the wardrobe from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Because it is at least 150 years old. It is like, no, the secret word is not wardrobe, but maybe on Monday it will be. It's put together with mostly like wooden dowels, like the pegs, the little wooden dowels, and like, you know, I mean, a lot of IKEA stuff is these days too, but this was like the old school way to do it. The coolest thing about it is it's got, so it comes in different sections, and they brought it all in, and they gave it to us because they didn't really have the space for it, and we don't really either, but we found a nice spot for it with like this much clearance to the ceiling, because it is massive. I could step into it and have 6-inch clearance over my head. Expanding on not made from metal, what is it made of the most? It's a tricky question, but mostly wood. But put an asterisk on that, because it's saying it's made of wood is going to lead you in probably the wrong direction. I will say wood is the main component of the thing. Made of wood. So I won't say it is made of wood, but I will say wood is the main component of the thing, if that helps you. It probably won't. Peng, thank you for keeping up with all that copy pasta. I mean, Rod, maybe they'll learn, but whatever, or not learn, like maybe he'll come to some kind of understanding. But what I've seen more often than not is either like a doubling down or a willingness to just be like, fine, you know, it sucks. I love a Quebecois guest coffin because it just made me think of like the bigger the better. Like I want a huge coffin. I want a coffin they're going to need a forklift to drop. I guess they kind of need you probably need a forklift for most. No, I don't need, no, I want a forklift coffin. That's what I want. So either I do that or actual work on the work day before a holiday. I don't know what I'm going to do today. Funky Monk is probably busy doing stuff, but I don't know what I'm going to do today. Claude is out here heaving coffins. Coffin floppers. Only on Corncob TV. That should have been an actual show. And I'm still mad that when the Queen died, Coffin Floppers didn't come back with a very special episode. A royal episode of Coffin Floppers. How amazing would that have been? I would have cashed in my 401k, which is not much money, and given it to the team and been like, please, can we please do a very special royal edition of Coffin Floppers? And they could have done like the whole, taken footage from like the parade through the streets and then just do a double dummy copy of the Queen coffin flopping. God, the British people right now either love me or hate me, but man, that would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. And so many more people would have watched Corncob TV. Keep my skull and compress the rest of me into gems and put the eyes in, then put me on a shelf. Ooh, that sounds nice. Ooh, that would be kind of nice. I wouldn't mind being just a skull. I'd probably have a lumpy skull. I don't know what my skull would look like. Is it normal to pick out your own coffin? I don't know about normal. It's usually after the fact, but I guess it's probably been done. I like the Cadillacs of coffins there, bud. You found a really nice one? Is there room for two? God, that sounded real dark, didn't it? Sounded real dark. Magic 8-ball thing? Yeah, sure, dude. You can decorate it however you want. Wi-Fi and a flat screen? Ooh, that sounds nice. Like Vampire Life? Yeah, dude. You're going to have a tough time with that reception, though. Love the DLC. Do hate Orphan, of course, as the end of the DLC. Usually at the end of the game. The thing is, we got to fight Orphan. We got to fight Lawrence. Which, God, if you think I'm pessimistic now. I want to fight the two Shark Bros and get the weapons. And we still got to go back and fight Herman. Dark Souls 3 hardest boss is mid-late game. You get stuck on them, you can go do other stuff. Yeah, we're kind of like... I could do that run and level up some more, but honestly 10 levels has made like 0 difference. Does Orphan level with you? Does this boss level with you at all? Because maybe that was a mistake. Claw versus Orphan, me versus the Word. We'll see who gets there first. Dragon Riding Lightning guy I never beat. Who is that from? He doesn't level with you? Then I just want to go level like 50 more levels and just make this trivial at this point. I don't even care about like the skill, you know what I mean? Dark Souls 3, hardest boss, okay. I might have to put sound effect screams back on a little bit, just because now it is starting to mess with me just a tad. Damn it, I thought I had the spacing, dude. I did not have the spacing, dude. There we go. Finally got one of those. He let me circle behind him, which was nice. I was rolling through all that, just wouldn't let me do it. Whiff. I'm sorry, the string hit me, apparently? Tilly, the string got me. Tilly, did you see it was the string that got me? Ship hull, shipwreck. I love that you guys aren't asking questions like, is it one word? Is it singular? How many letters is it? you're like, what era of human civilization would this word most likely take place in? Did it exist between the years of 1617 and 1619 AD? These are great questions. I love it. Keep the questions coming. Here we go. How many letters is it, Claw? You son of a bitch. 7? Yes, 7. It is exactly 7. There you go, Ping. Can it gather dust? That's a freebie. I'll give you a freebie. Probably not. No, I don't think it would gather dust. Mel isn't even trolling. Like, Mel... I'm not going to say Mel didn't put effort into this one. It was literally just like, here's the word. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. It's not, you know, as Weasel is fond of saying, it is not from the wiki guide of an item from the alpha build of this game that was never in, like, full release or anything like that. So then it's in the dust or in the air. There's other options there. There's other options there. I'm upset that you guys don't like the idea of a royal coffin floppers on Corncob TV. I'm a little upset. I didn't know we had so many royalists in the chat. Who knew we had royalists in the chat? That's alright. That's fine. I'm good. You don't guys want to talk about it, that's fine. Too soon? Scam likely. Incoming suspected spam call. Why would you not? If you know enough... What are you doing over there, bud? If my phone knows enough that this is likely a scam call, why not just hang up on it? Dude, are you scared of the water all of a sudden? What happened to you? The camera janked me right back in front of him. It's like it knew. What hit me there? Just the shockwave? Okay. God, we haven't even gotten into second phase today. That's actually pathetic. It's actually pathetic. Yeah, I want to put his screams back up, maybe a level or two. I may be from the middle of American rural Oklahoma, but I'm a Kings man. I'm not, though, Quebecois. We maybe got him at like 50%. Ads are going to start in 3 minutes. Let me grab another drink real quick. It sucks, man. We haven't even gotten him to phase 2 today. I am peripatetic. Hair too greedy and you don't heal? Yeah, that's fair. I can't be mad at that. That's just true. That's just true. Stop holding back, but you're too greedy. And you don't heal, but stop holding back. Oh, what happened here? We're okay. Let your true power emerge. Become what you were meant to be. Can't we just have tea with him or something nice? Let's let him scream. Here you go, Rod. This is for you. I'll let him scream. We're going to need to re-up our bolts and stuff here in a second and repair our weapon anyway, so maybe we'll just do it quick. You know what I'd like to do? Not my wife and my job. Oh my god, like a Turkish bath man. What I would like to do every once in a while when I get frustrated is go do a pig farming run and then buy a nice new little outfit. Maybe we go buy that golden helmet. Wouldn't that be nice? I'm a grown adult man. You're a 6-foot baby. Take that, baby. Let's bolt it up just for difference. And hopefully he jumps at me. You gonna jump? Of course not. Why would you jump? Ooh, I'm inside of him. Let's run. Man, the like 2 seconds it takes me to start running is getting real frustrating. Sir? What are you doing over there? I'm here. Big baby? I'm here, bud. Bro. Just a little off on that one, and that's all it took. Get up, please? Okay, we're gonna do a pig run while we're on ads here in about 10 seconds. So you guys won't really miss anything. I'm just gonna do a quick farming run, maybe 2, and just get some coin, repair the blade, buy some more bolt papers, get back to it. But when my character's just laying in the seawater and drowning while he still has a health bar, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Just crack a cold one. Cheers, chat. You know what I should have done? I should have got some Thanksgiving beers. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. Oh, so I was talking about that wardrobe. You guys are probably going to lose me in a second, but we're not talking about anything interesting. Mel, you troll. I think we're going to go back to that Christmas Carol. Cerveza Cristal. Delicious. Get a few beers in you. Yeah. I think after the Thanksgiving holiday I will. Some good salt water. He just drowned. My character just drowned. I'm the first person to just drown in the Orphan of Kos fight. Anyway, real quick. One of the coolest things from the wardrobe that they brought is the way that the pieces are fitted together. It's going to be kind of hard to explain, but they have on the inside, between the 2 pieces is kind of like 2 inclined planes. So it's narrow on one end and it widens, gets wider on the other. So it forms like a little triangle. They had these little clamps that are just wooden, like shape of a C. Like it looks like a bench sitting down. And you just put that on the skinny part and then just slide it up and wedge it in until it kind of holds it together. If anybody's ever done like any woodworking or fixtures without using like owl? Sir. Or fixtures without like actual hardware like nuts and bolts and screws and stuff like that. It's a really neat and clever way to use essentially friction as a way to hold it together. It's pretty cool. Probably makes no sense the way I'm explaining it, but it's fine. I'm dead. I didn't realize it hit that hard. The fact that these guys are still hitting me this hard this late in the game, though, is like... It's a little frustrating. More Christmas Carol platformer. Yeah, Mel, so there's a Metroidvania called... the Ebenezer in the Spirit World, I think it's called. Good lord, dude. Calm down. Ebenezer in the Spirit World. And it's not great, but it was kind of fun. And I played a little bit more of it offline. and had uploaded those VODs because I wanted to finish the game. And this was a year ago. So I might actually try to finish that because it's going to be relatively chill, I hope. And I would like to see... I hate when it does that. It doesn't give me the visceral. Relatively chill, and I would like to finish it and tie up all the loose ends and see how it goes. All right, this part kind of sucks because I can't do this like consistently. These guys either do not aggro on me or they aggro on me so hard that they both hit me twice and then I die immediately. So hopefully they're engaged with the shadows back there. We'll see if I start getting souls soon. Yep, there goes one. And there goes the other, so that's good. We should be okay. They killed the pigs pretty easily. We only got 38 for that one. Oh, because I don't have my rune farm thingy on. That's fine. That's fine. This is also another good way to get some of our vials back. I don't really want to use Bold Hunter's Mark here, but I guess we can. Just to make it a little faster. Please don't kill me. We bought a few. Ooh, we only had 2? Okay. Okay. Question or 2 missing. Not safe to eat, can't eat it. Not an animal, not a celestial body. Bigger old country buffet. Let me see what the last thing is. Can go in it, not recommended. Wood is the main component. And 7 letters. Yeah, good call. Thank you, good call. Welcome back. We're going to farm these piglets again real quick. All right. Nursery. Is there a better strat for sneaking up on these 2 guys here? Because I could do it consistently before, but I used to be able to get like 2 hits in one here. Hello? I guess I had no green bar left. Okay. The pig, I mean, or else that might be weird. Go back, put your hand up their ass. I mean, yes. The pig is fine. Can I bring these guys up to the pigs? Or is it just the ones that are past it? Okay, I guess we're going down here. You dick. I tried... Well, but the thing is, if I kite these guys in here, then I missed the visceral on this first piggy. Which isn't... It doesn't matter now because I don't have the proper runes on for it. But there is a rune where I think... Isn't it like I get more blood echoes for visceral attacks? And this is a guaranteed visceral as long as you don't screw it up by standing too far down. Pigfish thing's fun, I get it. Alright, so as long as I don't screw this up. A rune for... Yeah. I have it when I was doing my, like, actual rune run. I want to find a better way to actually consistently get these guys kited over here. Because you see how he's, like... Yeah, he's focused on me more. I don't know if he's going to go forward or not. We'll find out. Nope. And they can kill me relatively easily. And you can see how much we've been... He either gave up on the shadows or straight up killed them. See what I'm saying? We're gonna die. God, I hit the heal button. Just refused to heal, which is great. So I don't know if he killed the... What letter does it start with? Now we're getting a little more... We're getting a little dicey here. But I'll give it to you because you guys have been struggling. It's a B. Starts with a B and it's 7 letters. I will say going forward, though... I might have to veto that one unless you guys are getting, like, desperate. I feel like we might be desperate today. Once you start getting to the point that you can't copy pasta all the answers to the questions, then I will allow that question to be asked. We are desperate. Yeah. We're at desperate. We're there, bud. I get it. All right, let's repair this weapon. Maybe we buy a new armor just for fun. What does it rhyme with? What is it? Mulva. Jonesing for it. You got to get it, Ping. You got to get it. You've only got roughly 2 hours left. I think Weasel's right, though. I think the Orphan might see Thanksgiving, which is a hell of a thing to say. Cerveza Cristal. If I were to change one thing in this, and if I only had one thing to change, I think it would be the weapon durability. Either give me an item like a whetstone or something to be able to sharpen it when I'm out in the world. Do away with this. This is such a stupid thing. Do we have any more? And fire paper isn't good for this guy. Let's use fire paper just for fun. Oh, I forgot to. Guess not. What is the word in Spanish, right? Dolores! No, that's not it. Do we want to buy more bolt paper, or do we want to buy... I think we just wasted on bolt paper. I was going to buy some armor to make me feel better and get like a nice shiny gold helmet, but I honestly feel like we need... we need more of these papers. Yeesh, there you go. All the papers. Every possible papers. Okay. The Orphan might see Thanksgiving. That's the most terrifying out of context quote. It's great, isn't it? And Weasel said it earlier, and it made me laugh. It made me mad. Then it made me laugh again, so we've come full circle. It's great. Do you want to do some insight burn while we're here? What do you guys have? So you have them too. That's kind of a waste for that though. Oh, I thought they had a tire. I thought they had some. Never mind. I thought they had cool stuff available for purchase with insight. Why bother? Just do it. Just do that little pig run. And we have all we need. Oh, maybe I just gotta pretend like I'm at work and I need to do this efficiently so I can get back to editing stuff. Butterball, Blaster, Buble Butcher, Bears, Beach, Battlestar Galactica. Boobies, butts, butt cheeks. Remember, it's 7 letters. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. I should have played that yesterday when the relatives came over. Just put it up on the big screen while them butt cheeks play. Alright, we got our screams back, we got our music back, we should be good to go. One of these days you'll see the cutscene when this freaking thing dies. Jump, please. Of course you're not gonna jump. Why would you jump? That one got me. That was just lucky. I actually tried to roll away and ate the roll, which is a delicious thing to do for Thanksgiving. Trying to heal, dudes, trying to heal. Okay, here comes this bullshit. We're dead. I don't even know what happened. So that was a pretty good first phase. I basically I stopped doing all this bullshit, like, study his moves, try to parry him. Fuck all that. I just stayed close to him, circled him, and hit him with light attacks. Like, this whole time trying to, like, well, if you wait for an overhand attack, and with the proper timing, you can parry it, and then punish him until he falls. No, just fucking circle him and hit him. I am going back to being myself. I'm gonna circle his ass and hit him. That's it. Just gonna spin the camera around till everybody's dizzy. We can all go home. Hi, Vissy. Welcome in. Beat the shit out of him. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's do that, shall we? Singular or plural? Singular. There you go, Weasel. Weasel's getting it now. Now you guys are warming to the task. Hi, Vissy. Ballista. Is a plural of ballistae, or is it ballistas? Batistas. Vissy, what's new? Are you off today, friend? Are you finally done with the work week? Bamboozle. Just one bamboozle, please. One bathtub. One bambino. One gambino. That's the camera thing, being tricky. That was just lucky. We'll take it. I can just pin him on this rock over here. I got stuck on the rock. Neat. I'm sorry, did I take damage from that? How? Go in on that one. It's fine, we got him here. Get our health back. Up and out and heal. I'm hitting the heal button so hard that you wouldn't even know. Roll back into it. I don't know what I'm doing here, dude. Listen to this music. Can't see? We're gonna tank the lightning if we can. It's fine. We're dead. Don't know where he is. Cool. Can't see shit. It's fine. Just not getting enough damage done. Does the beast blood pellet not help there? Does the beast blood pellet not help there? That music was good though. I like that. That gets me angered up. Those rocks. Yep.
I got it. It's Wilford's time to shine. The word is beat us.
Try it. Try it. Nice, Asalgat. That one was for you and your dad. That was fun. I got to that point where I was just like, I can either have time to bolt paper, heal, or hit him. And I just tried to hit him. The word is Beatus. Cedro, try it with one fewer E. I'm not saying it's gonna work. Just seven letters. Beatus and not Bang Bus. I'm stumped. You haven't tried it. Did you try Bang Bus? It can help. I use it. You can get hit by him a lot still. I feel like I'm getting hit by him a lot. That damage was like so close to the end that I feel like maybe just having that little extra edge. Maybe I save it for like a second phase where I can just wail on him a lot more, you know? Or I don't know, maybe we do it. Maybe we do it now. Let's try it. Let's just try it for fun. We don't have that many anyway, so. All right, I feel a little bit better about that. Like I said, I'm not a gamer player who can like execute a strategy. I just go in there and panic. That's all I know how to do. I've tried it with this guy. It doesn't work that way for me. It just doesn't. It's just not my way. I just go in there and I panic and I hope to come out on top. I can see why you do take a ton more damage from that, though. Okay, so we won't do the Beast Blood pellet. It's hard to stay with the heals on that. I get it. It doesn't seem like it's doing that much more damage to him, but it kicks my ass. Assume the fetal position. He'll let his guard down, just die from shock. I tried that already. I tried it off stream. I just left the game running and I just curled up on the floor here. It didn't work. It didn't work. You got a nice guess from Mel? Well, that's good. That wasn't a hint of any kind. Did Mel say nice guess? You're just proud. Nice guess. Wilford Brimley here. Beat us. Yes. Object still in mass production. I would say no, and I'll give you a little bit more. It was never in mass production. And object is a little... Object is not the right description or definition. I'll say that. Whee! Nice little jump. Thanks, Scott. We were close, but... Battery! All good, Nate. Thanks for hanging out, bud. We'll let you know if and when. I'm going to hire a skywriter.
You look like you're having fun.
Peng got it. Peng. Mel and Peng are trading back and forth. Oh, I forgot I had my shield. I could use that in the other phase, too. I forgot I had that. Nice one, Peng. Peng got it. It's a bonfire! So if you take issue with any of those clues, you let me know. But you can't really hold it in your hands. The bigger it is, the better. Yeah? You can walk into it, but I wouldn't recommend it. It is composed mainly of wood, but it's not built of anything. It's not an object in mass production. Nicely done, Peng. Have you tried making contact with Baby Man? In what way, Tilly? Like sexually? No. Alright, does Weasel have a problem with this one? Bigger is better, except for that one A&M tradition that got canceled. See, Peng, that's what sucks. My high school has like 100-something year tradition of a big bonfire before the Thanksgiving game. And they canceled it this year because of drought conditions. Sucks. It's massive. Maybe I'll find it. If we defeat this guy, I'll find a video, and if not, we'll do it at the end of the stream, maybe. Peachy cooking today? Nothing today, I don't think. I think today's maybe prep for tomorrow. She might be making pies tomorrow. But we do kind of a pescatarian Thanksgiving, which is why I do my veggie or turkey stuff earlier in the month. Yeah. Saw Bayonetta's last word, Miss Bonfire. No, it's Bonfire. Yeah. We are Funky Monk, but we got him pretty close the last time around. We got him down to maybe 10% health. I'm not sure, Scott. We have a plumber coming over. He might be here now. He's here anytime in the next 2 hours. So it's going to be out of commission for a little bit today. Music's drowning me out. I forgot to turn that down. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what she's cooking today. Not sure. If only I was playing Dark Souls. Quebecois, I really want you to play Lies of P, and I want you to stream it, and I want to be there for every step of the way. It's a fun game. Right in the skeletal behind. Can I get a roll, please? This is like Thanksgiving at the shelter. Can I get one roll? Stupid ass rocks. And rolls. Woo! I can't fight him on the rocks. I got tripped up one too many times there. Nah, I got tripped up. It looks like he's holding a giant donut. Oh, did we get him to phase 2? Okay, that technically counts. Technically counts. Dude, to go camping? Love a bonfire? Yeah, that's nice. So you can have a nice campfire bonfire. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I just heard either a knock or tapping. Let me double check. Scott, I'll get back to you. I'm not 100% sure if or when or what she's cooking either today or tomorrow. Tomorrow kind of sucks because it's her birthday, but she's also making most of the stuff for Thanksgiving. I might try to make some rolls today, or some biscuits, and some pumpkin bars. We have a new pumpkin bar recipe to try out. Oh man, I should have made your recipe. I completely forgot. I should have made your recipe. It was really good. Free cheesecake and cornbread? Nice. Too much work in one day? Tilly, I got to do all this while streaming and working, so I don't want to hear it. Plus, you get to cook for your streams. You get to efficiently, intelligently combine things if you're streaming. You're making that, Scott? Yeah, it's really good, dude. I just forgot about it. Apparently, could have gotten a free cheesecake from the hospital. Hospital cheesecake. That's my favorite. Spread that hospital cheesecake on me. Goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. So I make a biscuit, a drop biscuit, buttermilk biscuit, from a recipe from the the Outlander cookbook of all things. I made the mistake one day of putting half as much butter in there, or sorry, half as much flour as they had called for. So I actually kind of screwed it up, but everybody liked that version of the recipe better. So now they're basically just like butter biscuits. So they want those more often now. It's weird only having one headphone in. This feels weird. I don't like it. I'm rolling, dudes. He's just not having it. Can you roll today, please? Oh, we were out of stammies there. Last bolt paper. Really? It's kind of shitty. It's kind of shitty. Good. Weapon at risk. Wonderful. Love to have the weapon fail now. Hello? What's happening? Can't see shit. Tried to heal. Couldn't do it. This second phase is like you might as well close your eyes and just hope for the best. And it's not even him going off. It's when my character goes off the screen. What am I supposed to do? No, that was good. The only thing that saved me is I got a random parry in there. I have no clue what he's doing. We gotta go back to the dream and we gotta get this repaired. Let's do another pig run real quick. We're getting them there. I feel better about it. Oh yeah, good point. We do have another weapon. That's a good point for stuff like that. Yeah. That sucks. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. What do we have as our secondary? Let's get a stronger one on here because we don't have this upgraded at all. Hunter Axe 5. No, the church pick 8 would be good. He'd literally be dead. I know that pissed me off to see it in that moment. That it was just like you raping. Thank you, game. Appreciate that for not having a proper repair mechanic. Yeah, we got the pick. Yeah, and it's +8. So, all right, we're just gonna farm a couple little guys just to repair this. Come back and then go back out and do a run.
Should I wear my shirt up like that?
Should I use my weapon butted or pick? Or butted or possibly repaired? I'll do my own version of it. I'll do my own version of it. Actually, let's get some practice in here. Well, this is definitely good practice, because if I can't even kill these stupid dog-headed crows and crow-headed dogs. Thank you, Pang. How's it going to be? Ooh, okay. That's a nice one. No, there's nothing wrong with that one. Or possibly... Got that. Gotta get used to the moveset here. How are your katanas longer than this freaking pick? Heal! God! We're dead. We're dead in a farm. Unbelievable, dude. What are you doing? There's no way we can use this against Orphan. He's gonna corpse us to death, which is usually how corpses work. But like... this stupid game. Crow-headed doggos, doggo-headed crows, orphans on the beach. This world is bleak. That's a good rhyme. I like it. It's a good rhyme and I like it. I'm just gonna leave him. Corpse us to death is a hell of a phrase. Yeah. It makes sense if you don't think about it. Is he coming up? You coming up? See, they don't want to come up here. They just hang out down there. Usually. God, look how much less damage that does. This is horrible. And this is a +8. Horrible. But it's better than a busted weapon, I guess. Are you guys gonna come with me this time? Thank you. Thank you, Weasel. Hey guys, come back here. Thank you. Why are you not fighting the shadows, bros? Unbelievable. Come back this way, piggy. Okay. This year I don't get too many of both. Wait, what? What happened to the kids? I'm so confused. What'd you do with that blood rock you got? I put it into my blunderbuss. That's why the blunderbuss is a +10 now. Ooh, are we at it? I think we're at a bold hunter's marks. That sucks. It'd be nice if there was a shortcut for a, what do you call it? A second loadout. I thought that was death for a second. It'd be nice if there was a shortcut for a second loadout of the runes. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy was here. Whee! Because then that way I could just switch between the farming runes and my combat runes without having to do all the menu manipulation stuff, which is a pain in the ass. So let's go back. We'll repair. We'll get a few more bolt papers in it. Are you still alive? What the shit? This pick, man, not getting it done. Rooney Mara, nice. So much blood on me that this cloak is usually just like solid black, I think. Oy, oy, oy. Alright, let's try to stay in the mojo there. The only thing that sucks about having to do that run in between is I get out of I get out of the rhythm and the rhyme. Look at this, man. 1400. Hot crow dog for lunch, all dress. Hot crow dog with everything. We had a great hot dog place growing up called Jimmy's Hot Dogs. Super simple. They made the same damn hot dogs in the same damn grease and oil and fryer for years. And then unfortunately I don't think they're there anymore, but it was just such a like not a chain. It's just two old guys. One guy who was probably a foot taller than me, but he's been making hot dogs his whole life, so his back was bent. He just like a shrimp. He just was like an L shape, like a Tetris block. He was at a 90-degree angle from bending over at the counter and making hot dogs for 30 years. Shut down for bad grease? No, I got shut down for good grease. You don't know what you're talking about. Shut down for grease being too good. The grease was too good to survive. That's what happened. You don't talk about their grease. American style, German style. Probably American. I mean, it's Jimmy's Hot Dogs. It's not like Gustav's Hot Dogs. But you could get, raw onion, which sounds really bad when I say it that way. Onion. We usually ketchup and pickle was like my go-to. And when I was a kid, I'd have like one. And then as the years went by, it would be like 2, 4, 6. Give me like 6 ketchup and pickle. And then I'd get home, my parents would be like, you didn't get any for us? Like, no, I'm going to eat all 6 of these. Get your own. Get your own damn pickles. You got a job. Figure it out. Can we fortify the the pick at all? No. What do we need? Chunks. 8 chunks. 6 hot dogs is your records. 6 is hot dogs is your records. Liam's Neeson's. You gotta pick it up if you want to go to Coney Island. You gotta pick it up, bud. You mean eating? Nice, Asalga. Asalga's not even joking. I've seen video evidence. Bolt paper, I think is what I wanted, right? Every possible bolt paper. 4. Great. Neat. Grease is too good to survive. What's that meme with like the swag was too strong? They're gonna kill you. What's that meme? You swag too good. You walk too strong, something like that. We're getting there, subject. We got within about 10% the last couple of runs, so we're getting there. I've given up on all the strategy, and I've just started panic wailing on it, as you know I do. If my weapon wouldn't have broken the last time, or if I remembered that I had a second weapon on me, we might have gotten him. Chuck, you have to stop. You smoke too tough. You swag too different. You bitches too bad. They'll kill you. Jimmy, you gotta stop. You grease too good. Your hot dogs hit too different. You deep fried too bad. They'll kill you. They'll shut you down. You grease too good. Your grease too good is the only funny part of that. If you're gonna greed and trade, equip the rally runes. I think I have them on. I think that's what I've got on. So I've got the viscerals. Let's see. We got visceral attack, restore HP, boost rally potential. That's the best one I have. We could put 2 on, and then boost max HP. You grease too good, and then vial recovery up. I don't think there's anything else that would help. Yeah, for that one. If there's a rune or something out there that I missed and you guys think it would be helpful, let me know. But I think we're pretty good here. It's going good. Reaper, how are you, friend? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy day before Thanksgiving. Apparently the second biggest party day of the year, according to some sources. Your greet's too good. Blew up Orphans and Fallout 2, and now we beat them. I'm starting to see a pattern. It's all good. If you got another good Orphan game, you let me know. Orphan Black, the game. The rune of Orphan killing would be useful. If it exists, I will do whatever it takes to get it. Well, subject, we have to fight Lawrence still, so we're far from being done with this. And then we have to go back and fight Gehrman. I would like to fight the 2 shark men in the well, just to get that done. So we'll see. We got a lot to do yet. This is not going to be done in November like I hoped it would be. But we'll see. Shack Boys, eh? Yeah, now that I have a decent, well, I don't know. I'd have to look up a good, like, shaman bone farming run or something, but alright, let's try this again. Oop. Claw? Oh, I don't like that. When you run out of these, they no longer exist in your kit. I don't like that. You know what? You probably can't have these both on at the same time, but let's see what happens. Is your life now born to be blood? Real question is this going to be done 2024? Yeah, I think so. Unless something happens like last year where I get, like, sick again. But I think we should be good. I'm healing, dudes. You asshole, you didn't give that to me, huh? When you hit the healing button and your character is not doing an animation, he's just standing there with every thumb in the world up his ass. One of the most frustrating things. Every thumb in the world. 2 other streams tops, we'll see. I don't either, Rod. I've heard both. I've heard people that think it's harder than this, people think it's easier than this. Every thumb in the world, yes, land. Every thumb. Claw grip, not the fingerless gloves like Claw. Still have issues with the camera with Lawrence. Really? Okay, well that's going to be fun for me to scream about. To be fair, I should have gotten into the water instead of sitting there on the beach, but that's fine. I hate the camera. I hate it. And I've never gotten comfortable with claw grip, which is ironic for this channel. I've just never done it. Like we've talked about this before. I grew up with the like Mattel Intellivision controller, which is just a joystick. Not so much keyboard mouse, but Nintendo controller, Super Nintendo controller, N64, which was like, good luck figuring out what you're doing there. I've just never done the claw grip. What are you doing? Just kill me on that one. I got to get off of the beach. What are you doing? You just said it. Everything is so funky because of the changes in elevation there. Doing everything right with Orphan, matter of attempts, and I count them on my fingers. Your fingerless fingers. I should get green screen. Ooh, that would be creepy, wouldn't it? What if I got green screen gloves and then you saw nothing but my floating fingertips? Like the stump of my wrist and then floating fingertips. Ugh. I gotta try that. That's get freaky. That's freaky like. That's gonna be real freaky like. I feel like I gotta keep checking back now for this weapon durability. Because we cannot have it break in the middle of the fight again. And the church pick is just not gonna do it. I don't know that one, Rod. I haven't heard of that. What's the deal with that one? Alright. Get that first hit in and then get back to the shore and then queue up from there. Because this fighting on the beach, this D-Day ain't helping. Died in the same spot 50 times. No! God damn it. Slightly off, and you missed the visceral. Alright. Okay, whatever. I get hit when him dragging that thing back. Are you kidding me with this? Tilly, the string hit me. Tilly, the string hit me twice. Try to get the visceral. The stagger rather, we were too close. Did I even get that heal off? I don't think I did. Alright, here it goes. What was that? Yeah, I saw that one. As soon as he jumped in the air, I was like, well, that's death. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay. Okay. Oh, God, his little face staring at you. Right at the end there. The parrying rune has been helping. I can't keep an eye on my health bar except a couple, like, flicks, so I don't know how much the rally is. Honestly, should I? Yeah, it sucks, Asalga. And it's such a small window that if you're in the middle of doing anything else, you're dead. I kind of want to go back, do a farm run, maybe 2, and get some more papers. Fighting at the beach, a day in New Jersey. You're not wrong.
Be a
man, nice, Rob.
You little man.
You got it, Lady D. All right, let's try fire paper. I'm just worried about how much my weapon is getting dulled with all these hits. Madmen, I do. Yeah, I got a bunch of them. I got like, I don't know, 40 of the regulars and 20 of the others. Is there something that would help with insight stuff? Let's try fire paper and see how it does, just for funsies. Be a man, you little man. I wonder if the rally would offset with the beast pellets. Basically consumable insight. No, I know that, but like, what would I use it for? This shitty camera, dude. We're dead. I also hit heal. I hit heal and roll, and what you got instead was him standing there. Do I need insight for anything else for the rest of the game? Blood papers, maybe a blood rock for your church pick if you have enough. I don't think I have. I would need... I know, I gotta check the weapon. What a stupid, stupid thing to add into this game. I don't mind the breakable weapon, but the only way to repair it is go back to your workshop. It's stupid. It should be a secondary consumable resource to repair it, if anything else. Something that you can buy. Because now we have none. Well, I don't mind if they have a thing that you're forced to repair it. Oh, whenever you spawn, that's nice. Lies of P has a what they call a grinder. It's kind of a tool that's built into you, and you can sharpen up your weapon at any point. It's kind of like a heal where it takes some time and it takes an animation. There's items that'll help you do it faster, but I like that because then right in the middle of battle, you don't have to worry about it dulling. I know, Weasel, I know. You don't have to worry about it dulling or any of that stuff. So let's look at our... Is there any reason not to burn all of these? We have 44 Madman's Knowledge and 10 Great One's Wisdom. Is there any reason to keep, like, any insight? Okay. Didn't I just... Oh my god. Okay. And now... That's enough for a rock. I think we need the shards, though. I think I still need the shards first. For the pick. Does it really matter, though? Oh, you're just saying so we have the weapon available. I think I need 8 shards. 60 for the rock. Because it's late game, I guess. They probably got more expensive the later I went. I think we need 8... what were they called? Or 8 chunks, rather. Let's go look first. Yeah, no, I don't have the chunks. I need 8 chunks. Wrong thing. I need 8 chunks. Yeah. Nope. Damn, it's already at 600. That guy's tough. Yeah, so I need 8 chunks. And the chunks were how much? How much for chunks? So I need 100 and what? 160? 160 just for that. I need 220 overall, and I have 53. I don't think it's worth it just to upgrade that. I don't think it's worth it just to upgrade that. I'd almost rather just use it to buy bolt paper. Dungeons and easy farm. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just buy a shitload of bolt paper. Let's buy 40. Weasel, I'm pretty sure unless you have plans for Thanksgiving, I'll finish the game. Hey, Trash, welcome in, friend. Let's get 40 of these. Just so I don't have to keep buying these. Okay. Now, again, this menu system needs an overhaul. The fact that they disappear from your inventory once you don't have any more is silly. They should just sit there with a 0 until you change it. Alright, let's do a quick farm. I'm trying to think of the best quick. This is actually pretty quick. Just kill the little doggos and crows and stuff right up around the corner. Then we don't have to waste a bold hunter's mark. We can just run back to the lamp. Trash, how you doing today, bud? How's your week going? Oh. Same question for the rest of you. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope it's a short week for most of you, if not all of you. It's a quick trip to madness here in Claw Country. I'm getting eaten alive by these stupid ass mobs. Fun fact, Thanksgiving in Canada is in early October. It's kind of dumb. I don't know the history of that one. I know it's like a month earlier than ours. But I don't know the history of it. Like what the significance of theirs versus ours was. Like well, I guess I could just ask you. What's the significance of your Thanksgiving? Ours is based on American lies. Which is always fun to celebrate. Let's repair. Let's put a diamond tipped edge on this motherfucker. So hopefully it'll maintain itself a little better. I need a diamond tipped cleaver claw. Something celebrating the fall harvest, giving thanks for the food it provides till the cold season sets in. Oh, so there's not like a narrative about how like the colonists made friends with the natives who helped them survive their first winter by preparing them with a nice hearty meal. Farmer's hard at work till basically now. Yeah. Oh, you do have that too? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. You never know. I should buy more pebbles, probably. You know what? Maybe we just have some Molotovs and just start chucking them at them. Yeah, I'll take 2. That's nice. Oof. That sucks, Trash Hunter. Like a pressure thing? Like a sinus issue? Or a sharp pain, if you don't mind me asking. I hope you feel better either way. If it's a sinus thing, that sucks. I hate those, where it's just, ugh, and it shakes your whole body and you just want to like curl up and go to sleep. It's interesting that it's localized, though. You're right here. Left leg issues. We got to get you rested up and recovered, bud. We got to get you healthy, wealthy, and wise. You're 1/3 of the way there. I don't know which third it is, but we got to get you healthy again. I hope you feel better soon, but thanks for hanging out with us today. It's good to see you. We're still fighting a giant baby on the beach. Listen, I know like the greatest generation is like, listen, we did D-Day, but this is probably pretty close to the same experience. Me fighting Orphan of Kos, probably pretty much the same thing as D-Day. It's almost identical. Well, Tilly, so do I, so don't expect me to feel bad. But I do feel bad, I'm sorry. I got 1 day left, Tilly. Hopefully it's a short day, though, but it's probably a crazy day for him. Are you going to run or are you going to jump? You're going to run. Get off the beach. Ooh, that was a nice roll. Nice roll. Haven't had to work day after holidays in years. Oh, do you have to now? Nice. Give me that health back without me burning anything. The string hit me. Timing was off. Alright, do your little combo, bud. Okay. You really run away from me? Camera? Oh, good time ads. Heal, please. Heal, please. It's like doing this blind, man. It's literally like doing this blind. You can't see where you are. You can't see where he is. You have no idea what to react to. It's like I might as well just look over here. You know, maybe we'll try that next time. Maybe we'll get to a point where I just look off camera and just see how it goes. Oh God, Weasel's got another treaty here. Lesser known cause of the I can't even get past the first 3 words. It's like going to history class. Silly, that's kind of nice, though. I mean, if they have to come in and do work, at least they get to do something fun. But yeah. Face in the mirror. I'll just look over here. We'll see how it goes. First streamer to beat Orphan of Cost by just not even looking at that fucking screen. Let's try it. Maybe if I just stay locked on them and just do a bunch of rolls and panic mashes and random heals at random times. Just make it into a randomizer. Obviously, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully we can help a little bit. I also feel like I'm not getting much damage in at the end there, even though we should be getting the most possible damage in. I tried to get a couple, like, panic parries in. Alright, get off the beach because you're already getting proper fucked with this footing here. We should, Tilly. We really should. At this point, what's the difference? I got hit with the holster again. That one was just stupid. He holstered his damn placenta, and apparently I took damage from that. Oh, that killed me. Okay, neat, fun, awesome. Ads are gonna start in a few seconds. I might do a quick run just to make sure our weapons healed up. So we'll see in about 3-4 minutes. Ads aren't gonna start immediately because Twitch is a steaming pile of garbage, but they'll start in roughly the next minute for 3 minutes. I'm just gonna run and grab some echoes and hey, they actually worked. You know what? Maybe there's a quicker one here. Maybe I can kill a couple of these guys here. Not that guy, that's for sure. Are there any buddies here that I can... Maybe we can kill this guy. Just for a quick... Why would you not lock... Can somebody, anybody explain what the hell just happened? Why did it lock on somebody a million years away from me and not the dude right in front of me? Anybody, please. My Bloody Valentine here. Now it's a comeback show. Oh, nice, dude. It's been a while since I heard anything from them. I liked... I'm trying to think of some of their songs, though. Can I kite anybody else up here that isn't the big boy? Okay, this is not worth it. So we'll go back to Hunter's Dream and try to repair the weapon if we need to. We'll come back and kill that guy again, and maybe this time the game will actually lock on to the enemy that's right in front of me. Unless there's supposed to be like some kind of mystic thing that you can't lock onto them, but I call bullshit on that. We'll see. If anybody's still here and they know the answer, is there anything different I can do phase 2? You motherfucker. 60 echoes short. Awesome. Awesome. 60 60 echoes short of repairing. Wonderful. I really haven't been frustrated by anything in this game until now. Not much, Mickey. We're just kind of hanging out here. Peachy and I will make some things. Just have a nice dinner with Peachy and her mom. Because we're having it with her mom, the dinner will probably be at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And from there, it's also Peachy's birthday, so she just... Look at this. Does he not exist? Like, what am I... Does that guy not exist? Someone explain. What's the opposite of a speed run? Claw run. What's up, Claw? Oh, that was nice, actually. We'll take that. I guess that guy just doesn't exist. It's prog regression. Welcome to the prog regression stream. Mickey, so Peachy's birthday is also on Thanksgiving this year, so she wants sushi and a cake. So we're going to go do that. Maybe go see a movie. We're going to go to like a fall version of our Renaissance Festival here, the Ren Fair. Ad break ended. Community back. Welcome back, you guys. You missed literally nothing except me not understanding a basic core component of the game. Oh, nice. Wow, I don't know how you did that. It's like you know how to do stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know how to do that stuff. How do you do that stuff? He did it. Mickey, what about you? You guys have any plans? I know it doesn't really like mean anything for you necessarily, but just out of curiosity. Magics. It's claw magic. Thank you, Mickey. I appreciate that. So now that you guys are back here, I'm going to ask this question again. Let me go out here and show you this guy. I know you're Europeans. You can celebrate whatever you want. Forbidden crab magic. It's kind of like, what was that game again? Another crab's treasure? He had crab magic, didn't he? All right, we're going to let big guy go by. This is for mainly Quebecois and Nate, if you're around. Why can I not lock on to this caster here? I can't lock onto him, and he didn't. I killed him multiple times. He did not give me any souls. Are they like incorporeal? No. I'm not getting. Well, shit. I went up to him twice, tried to lock onto him twice, and it locked onto a fishman. Ooh, like 50. Look at him gathering up here, like 50 feet down the way. And also, when I killed him, I didn't get any echoes for him. So I don't know what is going on with that. It's like I'm not supposed to approach him from behind, I guess. I don't know, dude. Danish and Irish holy days. You can have ours if you want. Americans basically celebrate like everything, dude. So just you honorary Americans, you and Cake. Oh man, cheap viewers. You guys, Nightbot is never going to let me have cheap viewers. I'm stuck with you expensive ass viewers. And I'm honestly getting a little tired of it. Thank you, Weasel. I'm honestly getting a little tired of it. All right. Did you see that? You see how the beach forced me up around to his left? I don't like it. Come on. Perfect. Cerveza Cristal. Ooh, you got me with the flippity flip. I haven't seen that in a minute. I thought it was a good run. It felt good, and then it didn't feel good because I died, and that felt bad. I'm also out of my drinks. How upset would you guys be if I beat him off stream? How upset would you be on a scale of like 1 to like I'm never coming back here again? No, Pooh Orphan is correct. Thankfully, he's not throwing shit or anything at me. 7? All right. Record it, make it exclusive YouTube content. What I'd like to do is when all these guys are done, I'd like to put a compilation of all the like the killing runs on the bosses. I'd like to put that together just to have that as a nice little. It might actually feel good. Pay-per-view Orphan fight. God, that sounds so bad. That sounds so bad. -10, I'd be happy for you to progress. Thank you, Mel. I would cheer for you and get him down. I appreciate it. Thank you. You know that also. You know what else I would like in this game? I would like it if you could put some of your echoes in storage, like a chest somewhere, and that way you would have them when you need to do stuff like repair your weapon. Stupid beach, man. Yeah, it would be better, and it will be better. And it shall be better. It's fine. Hell of a jump when I don't want it. Why would you do that jump? Excuse me? The string hit me, Tilly. Bolt paper, please, like I asked you a million times. Alright, let's get this scream down first. Okay. Wow, that hurt. Wow, that hurt. I'm healing, I'm healing, I'm healing. He's just not doing it. I didn't realize it was going to be right there. It's fine. What just happened there? Can't see shit, it's fine. Okay, exclusive pay-per-view content. Thank you, Weasel. Weasel, that was the nicest thing you've ever done for me. I wish I had my heart rate monitor on right now. Cause parasite. No Thanksgiving for you, Orphan. Stupid, stupid Orphan. That's it? Where's the rest of it? You had that line up for 30 seconds? It's tough, isn't it? It's tough. You guys are probably sitting there like, why are you still healing? Why are you standing there? Why are you rolling? Why is your weapon out? I'm sorry if I stressed you out. Okay. I'm going to be honest. That didn't feel any different from any of the other ones. Just managed to roll through it and hit it. Would you be mad if I beat this off stream? Beats it the next round. I know, almost like I planned it, right? Dude, one Orphan scream now? I have a plumber over. He's going to be like, is your husband okay? And Peachy will either be like, let me check on him? Or she'll just be like, he's fine. He's weird. What does he even sound like? That's the best you got. That's the best I got. I think I heard something. I think I knocked something loose. Now I need a doctor and a plumber. Maybe he can do both. I'm going to go to Zeke's doctor, whose name is Zeke the plumber. You like that, Peng? It hurt real bad, and I got no juice left. Oh, I think we heard it enough times. I'm shaking. Oh, I got to get those shakes out. Scripted as fuck. It was the gloves. YouTube, if you're watching, all millions of you. Hooray for you! That feels good, man. But like I said, I'm not like an overacting streamer, so like, now do the other fight. I know. Do I want to end it with Lawrence today, though? Do we? Do you want to go fight Shark Boys instead? Thank you, Missy. Thank you guys for being here, though. That was fun. That was a challenge. It was tough. We only got 60,000 for it. I can get more than that. I can get more than that on the damn pig run. Okay. Okay, is there anything I should do before I go back up to whatever this is? Fingerless gloves, +2 to composure, +3 to sweat management, -2 to slippery. Yeah, dude. I highly recommend it. I like that I didn't really listen to any advice given on this fight whatsoever. I just panicked and wore fingerless gloves. That's the way to do it. All right. Hey, let's go get our echoes back, shall we? You know what? For the cutscene, get rid of these. For the cutscene, I think we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Wait, what the hell? The claw method. Yeah, not to be confused with the claw grip. The claw method. Oh, there we go. Cerveza Cristal. Now, where is Scott with his shitty comments when you actually want them. And by shitty, I mean done out of love, I'm sure. I actually don't mind them. I actually don't mind any of chat's comments. Weasel pushes me sometimes, but that's about it. And only because we're brothers. There we go. Pristine doll form. What does it even sound like? Got the cough in there too. That was actually pretty good. I didn't know how good that sounded. That sounded pretty good. Cake, feel free. Give me your best shot. Hey, we got our 420. Smoke them if you got them. We got our 420 echoes back. That was actually a pretty good scream, huh? I'm actually kind of a raptor impression, and don't choke on it. Thank you. Thank you for the +1 to me. Let me just one-up you real quick. I'm awesome as a raptor, and I don't even choke. I don't even choke or cough. That's what she said. God. Good job, Cake. I pull it off all the time. Do you sneak up behind people as a raptor? Clever girl. Yes, Lan, I wish I could. I've always wanted to do voice acting stuff, but I'm not an actor. I think that's the main problem. Oh, hey, look, we got a lamp. All right, let's check out Mama Koss here. What do we got going on here? Cake sneaks before the kill. What? Can we... Hello? Do you want me to activate the light first? Okay. You can speak? I'm trying to speak. Maybe I gotta light this lamp. I don't want to do anything to screw up the game. So, he says that, but had a different voice for almost every character in Fallout. I think you can pull it off. Like I said, I'm not an actor. I might be able to do some voices. I might have an okay voice to start with, but the acting and to be able to like do those things consistently, take voice direction. I don't know, man. I don't know. Weasel can do it. Weasel got the power. Voice acting is the only acting I've ever wanted to do. I would be horrible on screen. That's for sure. You know, if I had my druthers, that'd be fun. I guess we'll light the lamp as a doll. Man, I mean, this lamp is pretty much useless. I don't need to be down here, but I do like the fact that we did this. It's a good one. Weasel, you do good on camera, though. You have good on-camera presence, I think. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. He's not letting me do anything with it. Do I have to travel out and travel back? Oh, Vissy, you didn't... I mean, thank you, Vissy. Thank you for protecting me, but you didn't have to. That wasn't too bad. He put a kappa in there. It was okay. But I appreciate you, Vissy. I'll stand by you. You stand by me. Fart's supposed to trigger while you interact with the fog. I mean, it was pretty good. Did the beach screw me up? No, you're fine. You know, they can't all be winners. This was probably attempt like what? Had to be in the 80s? At least? Had to be in the 80s? Back to the Dream? Yeah, let's go there and then come back. Maybe it'll reset something. But this is technically the end of the DLC, right? Like, Lawrence is optional. So, put the cauliflower back on? You got it. That's the rune, right? We'll talk to her in a second. Put the discovery rune back on. Oh, maybe that's what it was. That's the end of the DLC? That's so weird, dude. Oh, the kappa didn't show up on mobile? Yeah, it's okay. That's okay. Either way, it's fine. How long did you time him out for, though? Oh, Cake, you don't like cameras? You don't like cameras, Cake? Alright, cauliflower head achieved. Let's get a level at least. I guess. Do we really even need him?
Gammon awaits.
She's got nothing new to say. Induced you in error. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't hurt anything.
Let me...
Something like 80 attempts at Orphan of Kos, and we don't have enough for a level. How stupid is that? How stupid is that? The weapon you got, Kos Parasite, goes with the swagger. Oh, I didn't even look at the item. You're right. Coke, I said Coke. Coke and I are camera shy. That's all good. Oh, you just deleted the message? Oh, okay. Rob probably just didn't follow up, that's all. Not sure you can equip it with your arcane level. Probably not. NG Plus, we will do an arcane beef up. Weasel, I think you broke it. Hold on. You can try it again in 1 second. Let me clear the cache. It might have been broken before you tried it again. Let me refresh real quick. You can try it again in a couple seconds. Okay, you can try it again if you want. Technically Coke. Technically Coke. Let's check our inventory real quick. Well, you say that's why, but it might not be. You said it's a weapon? The Cos Parasite. Some say Cosm. Ugh. When the carcass of Cos... Nope. Just broken indefinitely now. Weird. Weird. Claw do the thing? We did, OJA. We did it. We got him done. It was dicey. We got him done. And now we got this thing from it. When the carcass of Cos washed up on the coast. Carcass of Cos on the coast. The coast's carcass. The coast's Cos carcass. Puke larva with it? That's fun. Ugh. 20 arcane. Hard to use, really satisfactory. Watch its moveset video. If somebody can give Quebecois a permit, you can link to the video. How would it, what does it even sound like? Sorry for your ears. There you go, Weasel. Good job. Thank you, Yesland. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why that place like works sometimes and sometimes doesn't. Let me look at that. I want to read this real quick, and then we'll take a look. Ugh. Whatever that animation is already looks super gross. The coast, its insides are teeming with tiny parasites, unlike any found in humans. The atypical weapon can only be clasped tight and swung, but a cause parasite is said to stimulate phantasms inhabiting a lumen wood. Can I only use it with this head? Is that what you said? Or it's just meant to be used with it? Yeah, need 20. I need 20. So let's see what it looks like here on this video that Quebecois shared. Bloodborne Kosh Parasite Moveset Showcase. You got to use a broccoli swagger. It's kind of cool though. You look like, man, you're lurching around like a drunken master. It's pretty neat. I would not want to fight that thing, which I feel like we've had to fight. Weasel, you have to grip it tight and swing. Watch from halfway up the video. Transform backstep to R1. Transform roll to R1. Ooh, there's some neat stuff. That's got a neat moveset. It looks like you're fighting like broccoli venom, or you're fighting like a Cthulhian monster. It's neat. Now let me ask you this. I'm going to assume the answer is yes, but since this is a regular weapon, it's still... Yo, what? It still takes, you have to like repair it, right? Oh my god, there's that broccoli headbutt. What are those buffs? You got a broccoli headbutt and a head whip, which is really gross. What was that buff? I saw the one where it kind of made like two spiky hands instead of the one big tentacle hand, but oh, I guess that's just the trick weapon. What is the like blue sparkly energy around you? Oh god, he threw parasites. Oh god, you like throw up out of your hands and smash them together and throw parasites at the camera. That is so gross. Arcane AoE? I really want to do an NG Plus Arcane run just to see all this crazy stuff. It's pretty neat. They put a lot of effort into that stuff. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. You guys check that out if you're interested in it. The Quebecois link a little bit up there in the chat. I just have a window open on a separate computer, so unfortunately we can't use that. Oh wow, it's got 600 durability, which makes sense because it's not because like versus ours, what do we have right now? Our cleaver is 200. Our cleaver is 200 durability, so this thing lasts 3 times as long as the cleaver. Because you're not really hitting with it, you kind of are, but it's like you said, it's more the arcane stuff. Harder to use than the cleaver. Oh, I'm sure. It's cool though. Let us go re-equip our weapons like a dum-dum. I took them off. Let's get that pick back. And blunderbuss Let's get our... You know what? I like the Fist of Gratia. That's fun. Yeah, Weasel, we would need it if we were using that weapon. You don't like the doll outfit with the broccoli head, bud? You don't like that? Moveset slow and sluggish. Some enemies have, like Santa. Santa? Santa? Did I miss Santa? High arcane resistance. Oh, Ligarius. Okay. You guys call him Santa? Hit him like a ramen noodle. Okay. So it's good to have a decent weapon at the same time. Look, you got a turkey gullet. You think that's a little waddle hanging down? Her little scarf? Look, we're the same. We're basically the same. Look, we're twins. Yay. Oh my god. Bloodborne twins. My god, that broccoli has a gun. Why do we keep saying broccoli when it's clearly cauliflower? It's literally the exact same thing. It's just white broccoli is just cauliflower. Why do I keep saying broccoli? Broccoli swagger changed the whole physics. Rolls slower, iframes are different. That's crazy that they put a whole different, essentially, like, set of mechanics behind this thing. Where's Subject? I want Subject to praise me because I beat the thing. Ever run out of, haha, that's crazy, with someone started to feel more and more irritated, end up just leaving the conversation? Yeah, I've definitely had a couple people where they just don't know when the conversation is done. They have no social awareness to when a conversation is done. Oh, you said GG's? Thank you, Subject. That's all I wanted was a GG's from you, and then I got it, and I thank you for it. All I wanted was your GG's. Okay, let me kill a couple more of these things right quick, and we'll get our level, and then I guess go back to the beach and see what's up with the ghost of Orphan of Kos. Papa Subject is proud. That's all I ever wanted. Broccoli's got a gun. Broccoli is easier to say than cauliflower, I guess. I like that Subject didn't repeat it. Subject wasn't like, GG's claw. Subject was just like, I already said it. I said it once. You beat him once. I said it once. What do you want from me? You beat it once. I said GG's once. We're done here. That's it. That's all you get. I'm not repeating myself. I'll say that I said it, but I'm not repeating it. Not till you get that good grease. That was rough, man. That's honestly probably the toughest fight I've done. I really can't think of anything that tops it. I think Nameless Puppet might be close. But like I said, I had so many gadgets.
Gammon away. Go.
So many gammons.
Very well.
You already got your participation trophy, yeah.
Let the echoes become...
Let the echoes haunt your boot. Let's just up the skill again. We're really like... Just level that out. You only beat it once? Today. I mean, technically true, I guess. So many Hunters boots. Let's go back to...
Farewell, good
Farewell,
hunt.
good Hunter who hunts. Let me repair this real quick because it's terrible. Oh. God, that thing's like half broken already. After one fight. I understand Tilly not wanting to ever fight that thing again, though. I feel like I got lucky. We got a couple good visceral attacks in there. We managed to like panic dodge around him enough to avoid most of the hurt. Whatever. Oh, Coast. The Kos Coast. With the carcass of Kos Coast. Kos Coast? You guys want to go to Kos Coast? I feel like we got lucky. Like you said, it was just kind of a matter of time. It definitely wasn't skill. I have so much respect and admiration for people who can do no-hit runs and successful, like, blood level 4 runs or whatever you want to call them. I don't get it. What the shit, dude? I mean, I wouldn't call it skill because skill to me implies... Skill to me implies you're trying to do a specific thing and you're able to execute it consistently. I am able to play the game as the mechanics allow, but not consistently in any way, shape, or form. Like, if I had to fight this thing again, I don't know. Wait, I just got here, do it again. I will, Wax, just for you. Can I really not talk to this thing? Is the DLC just like, over? That's it? But thank you, Quebecois, and thank you for being here for like the whole DLC run, too. I appreciate it. So much cleaner in my first successful attempt. That's why it feels like kind of lucky. It feels lucky, like flow state kind of stuff. Like you're just kind of in it, you know? And then that raptor screech ruined my throat. Can I not talk to this guy? What if I punch him? Oh, do we have to kill him? I don't want to screw this up. I can't target him. Eldritch Gods, of course, I'm going to put up a fight. It's going to be tight. I'm worried about Lawrence, though. Even that freaking run back. I kind of want to go fight the shark boys in the well for the next few minutes. No cheese. I think I got lucky and it was just persistence at that point. Now that's a cause for concern. Wax, you missed our secret word of the day, bud. Lawrence first try? No, technically, even if I walked in there right now and beat him, it wouldn't be first try because we already, when we woke him up, we got our ass handed to it. Cause for concern. Cause for carcass on the coast concern. What is the point of being out here? What is the point of this? The word was, if somebody would like to type it in chat, feel free. No, I can't trigger anything. There's nothing. Is it because I killed him in a weird spot? Thank you, Rob. Yeah, thank you. I do. Thank you, Quebecois. Thanks, Rob. That was the word, buddy. That's the word, Waxy. I wonder, does it matter where you kill him? Like did something bug? That would be really frustrating. If I had to, like, somehow do this again. If I stand inside of him. Possess me. That's just cost of spirit. Yeah. Phase 3, maybe. I kind of want to take a swing at him if I can't do anything. Is my insight too low? Maybe my insight's too low. You think you need like a certain insight for this? I'm glad we didn't burn all of our Madman stuff. Let's try one. Let's burn one and see what happens. I forget how many of these are. I don't know if they're 10. Just use one, please. There are only 2. Great. Was there a cutscene in Nightmare Slain? No. No cutscene. It might have said Nightmare Slain. You guys will have to go back to the VOD and look. Yeah, I'm thinking hit it. There was no cutscene. Nope. He just died, and then I was out. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? That sucks. I guess we can watch it together. That sucks. Yeah, we're gonna go punch that spirit real quick. Now, we were out here. We killed him out here somewhere. And then I was right about here, I think. Bop it. Feel it. Cutscene it. Fell it. We were right about here, and I saw, it said Nightmare Slain. We got the Cos Parasite. No cutscene, unless I mashed through it. Oh, hit it? Okay, cool. And then we just saw the ghosts rising out there. All right, phase 3. You guys ready? Phase 3. It's just weird that I can't lock onto it either. Okay. Okay. Stupid game. You stupid game. You stupid game. That was phase 3. Now I'm just sitting in it. All right. Stupid game. Imagine if I left and had to fight him again because I turned the game off.
Ah, sweet child of Kos, returned to the ocean.
Sorry, Wax.
A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea, accepting of all that there is and can be.
Oh, we got a little poet. Good? The end? Thanks for playing the DLC. Alright. Oh, we cleared the sun, though. Maybe the doll has something to say about that. We got rid of the sun. We had that big gnarly sun that looked like it was being eaten by venom. Gamer DLC inspired by Hellboy in any way? It might have had an influence. You've now defeated the Hunter's Nightmare. Seems like it. Yeah, we cleared the sun. Let's go back and talk to Doll. Also, can somebody clean this up? It really stinks out here. Clean up this fell god. You're not wrong, Weasel. You're not wrong. I feel like Lies of P does have better cutscenes with narrative tie-ins and like nice little like Easter eggs and stuff. I kind of want to play it again. What I really want though is for them to come out with their damn DLC information. All right, girl, you got anything to say? Oh, hold on. So Hunter's Moon is still there. So Hunter's Dream is still a thing. But we cleared we cleared the nightmare, I guess. Cool fan art painting of, excuse me, Lady Maria on the beach. She caused the horror in the fishing hamlet. But she was also acting as a she was kind of like the front guard of that, wasn't she? Wasn't she the one that like you had to get past her to like open up the clock tower wall to get to the fishing hamlet, which was above the Hunter's Nightmare? And then Koss like waiting to be born at the end of it? She caused the horror. Her memory is hiding the horror, if you will. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. So her night. Wait, is the Hunter's Nightmare basically her like dream reality? Is it all her creation? That's some of the stuff I don't fully get. Is a lot of the lore. Like I get that originally we came to Yharnam because they have the Church of like the Blood Ministration, which is sort of like a healing church. It's literally called the Healing Church. So people in some other lands have a disease. They come to Yharnam to try to seek a cure. The cure is a roughie because it seems like they were taking blood from the great ones, the old ones, the fallen gods, or gods that could not leave, weakened gods. And then that blood is not meant for human consumption, so it's turning them into beasts, or it's modifying them, or something. Nightmare is Koss cursing the hunters who killed her. So Koss was the thing on the beach. And with the dying... I thought they died in childbirth, though, usually, right? Is there more to it? Did you see that Astrobot actually gave BB Newlore describing Maria as the youngest of the old hunters? Oh, that's really funny. I mean, I know that Lady Maria is in Astrobot with a little avatar that you can get. That's really funny. The youngest of the old hunters. Wait, don't answer. What do you mean, OJ? So, by taking the blood of the great ones, the old ones, the whatever, this game is anti-vax? I don't know if taking blood of weakened fallen gods counts as a vaccine, so I'm going to say no. If anything, it's just like, whatever, dude, if you find blood, just jam it in there and see what happens. If you find some crazy blood, just try it. Answer to some of your earlier questions are heavy spoilerinos. We've pretty much played everything, though. Or do you mean for people who haven't played the game? I don't know. I feel like we've done almost everything. I guess we got to finish the main thing. All right, let's talk to her, see if she says anything about the nightmare.
Gammon awaits
Nope,
you.
not a damn thing.
So
you play this whole DLC and all you get is somebody telling you, wait, hold on.
Good hunter.
Nope.
I
You play this whole DLC, beat your head against the wall, and all you get is a couple dead orphan spores drifting into the ocean and a little poem by a unreliable narrator. Okay. Neat. That's what I don't get with these games, man. I don't 100% get why people are so about them, because for me, the narrative, the story is such an important thing. I don't know. I need a little bit more than that. It's just kind of like, wait, what? All right. What's a good, we didn't beat Lawrence yet. No. We got Lawrence and Gehrman. Let's change my broccoli-headed Rob. Let's go look at Lawrence. Let's pay him a couple visits without getting too upset about it. Let's pay Lawrence some visits. So we got our max HP, the rally, and the restore. Can we get viscerals on Lawrence? If not, I'll change this to like, you know what? I feel like I'm going to need stamina. I feel like I'm going to need stamina more than viscerals. We'll see how that is for now. Doll says something usually... Oh, yeah. You did say that was bugged too. Because the nightmare was like already on fire, or the dream was on fire. She didn't say it. The main story overlap, wet nurse being dead, triggered another more important change in the world. Okay. Lucky landing one visceral on Lawrence. I ain't even going to bother then. Let's go pay him a visit. Let's go back to the beginning of this nightmare. Now, let's see if anything's changed here. Also, is there a closer stone for him, or is this it? Because my god, this run back is going to frustrate me. This is it. That's what I say to that, Lawrence. All right, Rod, if you're still paying attention, I think we were talking about terrible runbacks earlier, or maybe even Monday. Here's the runback. Maybe I should put better clothes on. I should put better clothes on. Let's put Brader's stuff on just for fun. Just for something different. Is Brader's stuff named? I really hope it is, because I can't remember. Oh, God. Alright, I'm about to do the run back for Lawrence. What the hell was the other stuff for Brader? Trying to eyeball it. I didn't think it was this. Maybe it is. Was it sweaty clothes? Was he just sweaty? I can't remember Brader's gear. I think he had sullied bandages. It might have been, oh, shit. Might have been, no, sullied bandage is like the first thing you start with. Bloodied armbands, maybe? It doesn't matter. Brader, why can't you name all your stuff? Counterintuitive tip for Lawrence. You would assume he's resistant to fire. Fire paper actually helps. Bolt 2? Okay, good to know. We'll try it like we did with Orphan. We'll just try it without for a while till we can get used to it. What is Brader's stuff? Was he the Hakama stuff? I don't think so. Let's just go bloody. See how we look. Yeah, he definitely didn't look... He definitely didn't look like this. What a stupid look. He didn't look this stupid. He looked pretty stupid, but not this bad. Alright, let's run it out. Let's run it out, buds. So here you go, Rod. Here's your run back. Every time you want to fight frickin' Lawrence. Pass this guy first. Pass these crows. Brado pito. The Fist of Gratia. Little Fist of Gratia. Almost got shot for showing off. Out of the way of that. Oh, that was nice. I actually got pretty well chunked. Then we gotta go up here. Run at him. You can systematically avoid the first attack. I'll do my best. Whee! Wow, that actually was pretty clean. Roll under his big arm when you get close. Well, we'll see how this goes. I'm going to try to stay to his left. It'd be nice if I could see what the hell he was doing. He's hit me, apparently. This is gonna be one of those things where, like, I'm trying to heal, and he's just not letting me. Okay, so he just does a couple big swipes there, huh? Bro, heal please when I ask you to heal. My dude is just standing there not healing. Another bony butt stabber? I mean, I'm hoping. It's kind of like Cleric Beast. Run back sucks, not nearly as bad as the Demon Souls one. I made it look good because it was clean. We didn't get tagged by anything. We the fireball knocked all the like werewolf throws out of the way. And we were able to get by the big executioner at the door without him doing much. What sucks is mashing the heal button and him not healing. That sucks. What's another good thing for this? Maybe we put our shield on. Sheep they reuse cleric. I don't mind it. I think it's kind of cool that like that's part of the narrative, right? Where it's the narrative is he's sort of like the first cleric beast. First optional boss, last optional boss. That too. That too. I forgot Cleric Beast was optional. Yeah, you can run past that bridge, I guess, without having to go through him. I think it's cool. I don't know how much I'm gonna like this. First optional boss, best boss. Weasel, you don't even know what you're talking about. Was I doing okay there? It seemed like it was okay for at least that first phase. I feel like I have an okay strategy of just like staying on his left side. And seemed to be okay. It's just this run back sucks. This takes forever. See? Those guys sneaky up on you. Cool too, a lot of people talk trash on Lawrence being a reused asset. I don't mind it. I think it's neat. I think that sucks. The fact that you have to heal before you even get into the fight here. Now what I could do is put the runes on that like regen health. And then just stand out here for a while, because he doesn't come up here as far as I know. But yeah. Mistakes! Mistakes forever! Hee. Oh, I'm way out of stamina there, babies. Man, that stamina drain is something else, huh? I also can't see shit. Okay, that's bad, probably. Get out from his fire crotch. What the hell? Oh, great. Love it if I knew what happened there. I'm hitting heal. Okay, so now I got AoE lava pools on the floor. Cool. Issue with Lawrence, his second phase sucks ass. Well, we just got there, so we got there a lot faster than we did Orphan. Small arena for his coverage. It also feels like I'm not hitting very hard. It feels like I'm not hitting very hard. We turned sound effects way down. We turned sound effects way down. Let's try... I gotta remember to keep these papers going. Is he at all susceptible to fire? Thank you. I don't know. He just feels very tanky, I guess. I kind of want to go back and repair pretty quick. He feels better so far than Orphan for sure. Jumping into another boss fight after the last one without a new zone to decompress is intense. I don't mind it as much, I guess. Just because I knew it was coming. It is kind of wild that basically the way that we're doing this here is like... this is probably a mistake. What are you doing? I just wanted... yeah, nice little blood gem. I just wanted enough to go back and repair our weapon. Beast pellet, bolt paper, probably ideal. Fire resistance, not as much as you'd think. Okay. We can get that going. It seems like we can get a lot of hits on him, and we don't take too much damage, so I'm happy to do that. Yeah, Salga, we basically have a 3-boss rush to do. We can do some other stuff. We can clear some other areas out, but basically this is it. We've got Orphan down. It sounds so funny every time. We've got Lawrence, and then he's optional. We don't have to do it. And then after Lawrence, we've got Gehrman to like finish the game proper. That's not what I'm doing. Yes, please? God, game. Alright, get rid of fire paper. Let's put these beast pellets on, which we don't have very many of. I think maybe we can buy them... Maybe we can buy them from the inside store? Not sure. Okay. No orphans left behind. I feel like we should have an ad break coming up soon. You can buy them from the inside store? How do I get more insight, though? Is there an insight farm, or is that what you were saying, where it's like the what you call it is the dungeons are better for insight farming? Yikes, Mel. Bit strong, Mel. And not wrong necessarily, but a bit strong. Can't really fault you. Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving. All right. Back to this. This run is not as bad as I thought it was. Great man, wisdom to consume. True. A great man once told me to consume his wisdom. It did not end the way I thought it would. My issue now here is stamina. We're getting a lot of hits in, but then we got to stand around for a while and stick in his butt and wait for our stamina to come back. So I've got to meter that a little bit better. Yeah, keep an eye on that. Rocket and roll. Too real for you. Mel is too real for all of us. OJ, it's the Israel or Israeli Defense Force. Eeks. Eepity. This guy made the mistake that I did, which was being too close with that blunderbuss. It's too close to bus, friend. You are too close to bus. Did we... I don't think we got a look at the... We can get a look at the Hunter's Nightmare there. I don't know if it's any better. Does it look any different? I guess it's clear. There was like that horrible sun before, right? I guess it's clear now. Okay, that was pretty clean. The ways to get insight. These consumables, first time discovering a boss, right? Beating the boss. If you open a dungeon chest, had a precise item like a room. Oh, okay, nice. That was a warm welcome. Right. Dude. Okay. That one is just ridiculous because it just takes so long. The amount of shit on screen, I don't know about you guys, but I can't tell what's going on. I just kind of use like general positioning to figure out what I'm doing. Trying to actually like figure out what's happening is not worth it. It's just everything's on fire and you got to be close to hit him, and the screen is a mess. The boss jumped on damage and HP because I've been away. No, it seems actually Lawrence seems a little bit squishier than Koss. I just can't get the visceral damage on him as easily. Or I haven't tried anyway. I haven't tried to like stagger him. Thanks, Scott. We actually did it, bud. We actually beat Orphan of Koss. Yeah. Hey, Lawrence, I killed your boys. Willem and Ludwig, you're next. Yeah, dude. You're optionally next. You're so optional, but I decided to kill you anyway. Yeah. No, we killed Orphan. The funny thing was, Phase 3 was actually the hardest. Phase 3, the Orphan fight, was the hardest. It took us a very long time to figure it out. I'm not even lying to you. We were like, wait, what? I couldn't figure out Phase 3. The damn Orphan fight. Let me guess, you plugged the controller in. No, I've had it in, I'm gonna say in and out. I've had it plugged in and not alternating. For better or worse. Oh, this boy's coming. Ooh, we're okay. Camera, love you. Like werewax. That werewax. Alright. Use it, please? Stupid game. Okay, that's a good time to take a break. Did you notice I had switched to bolt paper and I pressed for bolt paper and he reached back like he had none? And that was enough to just get me killed. So that's neat. I think I'll just stick with the bolt paper for now because I'm really wasting those beast pellets. I don't need to hurt him. The man wears fingerless gloves. I'm taking them off because you hurt my psyche. You hurt my psyche. We were supposed to have ads. I don't know when they're going to run, probably in a few minutes while I'm gone, but I'm going to take a quick bio break, and we'll get back and check out Lawrence a little bit more. I at least want to get him consistently to Phase 2, but I feel okay about this one. I feel okay about this. We'll be right back, he says before 10 streams later to kill Lawrence. Never seen a bad dragon before. I'm currently sitting on one. Maybe. That seems a little over the top, I think. I feel like that was a bit much. There's no reason for any of that. What the hell, game? Alright, well, we know that there's a fail condition, I guess. If you stand still for too long, you will get shot full of holes by a random guard. Doesn't even give you a heads up. I love it. Park the car in the garage in Harvard Yard. Stanford's so cute.
Try careful. We don't need the attention.
I'm not saying that's the reason I want to play it. I would like to play that game. The extra little spice on top is that you a-holes won't be like, oh, Claude didn't think of breath pros. And that's how you sound. So,
Hero.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna drill you later. That, you know what? We're gonna leave it. That's fine. We're good. I don't think her butt loaded. Interesting. Speaking of butt physics, her pants didn't load in. There they go. I was like, hold on a second. So, please clip that, someone, just so I have evidence later on. Because I was like, well, wait, hold on a minute. No more butts. No more butts. You get to look at Cooper's butt. Cooper, the great god killer. Cooper killing it. Hold on, did you just call these Avril Lavigne gloves? By the way, guys, they're colder than they were before. They're heavier now because they're full of sweat. They're chock full of gamer sweat. And you can buy it on sourkool-aid-showstore.com. I'm going to unplug this just because we're sitting back, we're hanging out, we're fighting Lawrence. I don't need to be plugged in for this. And now the ads start. Twitch, you absolute waste. Alright, let's see if we can get one Lawrence run in first. Before the ads. What do they do with the fingertips they remove? They sew them on the gloves of homeless people, from what I've been told. Ow, shot me in the ass. Ooh, boy, I don't know if I want to click on that. I don't know if I want to click on that. I don't know if I want to read that, even. Seems like something I don't want any part of. Waxy? I want no part of it, Waxy. Ow, dick. Thankfully, he doesn't hit very hard. There's people around with gloveless fingertips? Yeah. Just capped. Just capped on them. Oh, we don't want beast blood pellets anymore. Weep. Alright, this is a much better run here. It's not as bad as I thought it was. Alright, bolt, lock on, run it. Thank you. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Mel. What the hell was that? Something in my room just like fell over, like there's a poltergeist in here. Or my chair fell apart, or Lawrence farted on me. I don't know what it was. What is hitting me, dude? I mean, I know it's Lawrence, but like, what was hitting me? Okay, what just fell here? Random controller cable that was all bundled up and sitting nicely, just randomly fell off.
Butt cheeks.
Oh yeah.
Butt cheeks.
Perfect time for ads.
Butt cheeks.
Why would you do it?
Butt cheeks.
No one's gonna hear it.
Butt cheeks.
Unless you're subbed.
Now my butt cheeks are just hanging out while I'm running
Do it!
around. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. It gets the attention of a lot of other players. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. And they're more likely to help me with missions. Butt cheeks. Which is kind of interesting. Butt cheeks.
Oh, that was a very short clip. Notice during your last playthrough, Voltaire can be summoned for Lawrence. If only Claw kept him alive. Shit. We killed him in a doorway. We killed him dirty. Hi, Phoenix. Sorry for those experiencing ads. Yeah, that would actually be cool. Can you not gift Turbo? I want to heal up my weapon while ads are running. So I'm just gonna go kill the hunter up here, and hopefully that'll be enough for a quick repair. Thankfully he's not too bad here. It should be enough. Let's find out. Phoenix. It really interrupts the flow of trying to go back and beat these bosses to do this weapon repair. It really interrupts the flow. What a stupid design. I don't mind, like I said before, you know, probably the only game I mind it is Breath of the Wild. I don't mind the degrading weapon mechanic. I mind the way that they force you to do it. It's very silly to me. Damn, we're chewing through these, huh? Neat. Okay. Actually, do we have better a better outfit? I just put this on to like test them out. I feel like we definitely have better stuff. Maybe we need more like fire resistant stuff. Here, that's better. The harrowed hood. Twitch ads are the worst. Same 3 ads over and over again. Now's a good time. I mean, I know you can't hear me, but remind me when OJA comes back. I'll let him know. Honestly, for Twitch ad breaks, if you're stuck with them, get up and go get a drink, go get a breath of fresh air, just go look at a picture, something, anything. More annoying, the best gems are cursed, and the best curses is lower weapon durability. Oh, great. Do I have one of those on, maybe? And with those 30% additional damage runes, you have to repair the weapon even more often. Oof. Hopefully I don't have those on. I don't think I do. Degrading weapons must be hard to use. Getting verbally abused isn't fun unless you're into it. That's funny. I like it. Oh, they're in the dungeons. Okay, cool. Alright. Shark Ninja Robot Vacuum. Peg, are those the ads that you got? I'm so sorry, dude. I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry for everything. Alright, we're going to keep our fire resist higher. Higher for fire. And see how we do. Ooh, that damn hunter garb, man. It's always cooking. The old hunter garb is slightly better, though, for fire resist. Ooh. Alright, basically looking if physical and fire go blue, then I'll get it. But otherwise, we're going to leave this and see what gear we end up with. 130. The Kekiaori. How many minutes of ads do you have on each break? 3 minutes every hour. 3 hours every minute. I have 3 hours of ads every minute. Thank you. Welcome back. Sorry for the ads. It's the last time you'll see them today. I promise. I'm assuming he just does fire and then just like doles out the physical damage. So I'm just looking at, well, we can start with that. Fire's worse. Okay, that's better. Hunter must hunt. Feels like 3 hours. No, I mean, it's rough. OJ, that's why I was saying, like, anytime an ad break pops up, first of all, I really do appreciate you guys sticking around through ad breaks, because I am not one of those viewers. I'm a terrible viewer. If an ad pops up, I will leave. Unless it's a channel that I'm at often enough for me to sub. Technically, that doesn't happen to me anymore because I have Turbo, which if you guys hate ads as much as I do, I recommend Turbo if you're gonna spread the love around and try to watch a bunch of different channels, but you can't afford to sub to all of them. Turbo it kind of replaces what, like three channels, which sucks, but you can watch any channel without worrying about ads. No problem to watch some ads when I watch them for hours. Absolutely no go for me as pre-rolls. That's the only reason, well, 2 reasons we have ads on the channel, and it's not the revenue, believe me. The first reason we have ads on the channel is for when people come in, you should not get a pre-roll unless you happen to time it that you come in when the ads are running. So if Twitch is behaving properly, you should not get a pre-roll. It's the only reason we run it, in addition to the fact that Twitch makes you, I'm pretty sure, makes you run ads. They either run their own, or you can at least tweak it. Yeah, sure, Mel, that sounds good. Is he doing leather work, or is he playing something today? But those are the only reasons we run ads. You can see the analytics. Claw clears $4.50 a month on ads. Yeah, right. I wish. I would be very... I think you've missed a decimal point in there somewhere, and I think it goes before the 4. Like, I don't even think the ad revenue is in the dollars. You guys spend way more on Tangia. Mostly Gulo. You guys spend way more on Tangia. Now, it might be like 450 yuan, or 450 yen maybe. But it is not a reliable source of income. And honestly, even if it paid pretty well, this isn't my job. I would not want you guys to suffer through ads so I can make a couple extra bucks. That's just me personally. This isn't the gig, you know? This is just for funsies. Not faulting anybody who does, because you got to make a living out there. But it ain't for me. Alright, let's see what we look like once we get all this fire and physical defense stuff on. 450 won, yeah. Yeah, it's about 45 cents. When I get ads, when I want to check a new channel out, close the window, I'll never see that stream. Yeah. That's the only reason that I decided to go with Turbo. Because I was like, I like looking around at different streams. I don't necessarily want to sub to every stream that I check out. So I would prefer to not, just get shotgunned in the face with ads. Oh god, look how stupid we look. Cooper, you're looking great, bud. Did we repair? I think we did. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's run it again. A couple more runs and then we'll call it. Looking the conversion for the Squid Game jackpot just went, nope, not worth going back. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, we did get a new gem. Let's look. Oh, you know what? I bet you the church pick. Yeah, I don't think it has any gems on it. That's one reason it wasn't hitting nearly as hard. Let's not worry about that for now, though. Did we get anything new that might give us some blue? Nope. That dirty dead meat. Yeah, that dirty dead meat. Nope. Nothing, baby. We did, Nate. We did. Yeah, we beat Orphan and we're working on Lawrence now. Beat Orphan, working on Lawrence. So 117, 118. Let's actually go to the bottom here. Do we want to do an arcane? No, we don't. 108. Ooh, 111, 140. 119, 119. Actually sounds nice. That thrust. Mel, that's kind of nice though. I wouldn't mind that. Okay, let's see if this goes up. It does. I'm just doing this in case we have to, if we have the wherewithal to switch over to a weapon in case ours breaks or we use it too much or whatever. We'll keep that in mind. HP continues to recover +4? Sure. Boost rally potential? Let's do that instead. I don't think HP +4 is going to do much for us. Rally potential might be nice though. Attack versus beasts is down. I gotta check and see if we got... Nah, we're fine. We're good. You walked up for your training between me walking up there and the call. Your manager quit. Yikes, dude. What does that mean for you? Is that a good thing? Bad thing? Yeesh. Come on over, Quebecois. It's not bad here. It's not terrible here, depending where you go. Fully understand Twitch needs ad revenue for things. Doesn't make my disdain for them any less. It sucks because a lot of places their ad-supported revenue system is just shitty. Like it either just doesn't work right, the ads bug it out, so you have to like reload and do it again, or it's just like a shitty distribution of ads. So like you said, you either see the same thing 3 times in a row. It's not targeted for you necessarily. If it is, sometimes it's wrong. I had one the other day on YouTube. I reported it because I will do that on occasion. And you guys, you might not care about it. It wasn't like I'm offended by it, but it's kind of like I don't want to be watching YouTube and then see this ad. It was for like a belt company. And it was just a guy kind of standing there on a blank background. And he's like, what's different about our belts? And then they show this cow off to the side. And then it cuts back to the guy. And the guy pulls out a gun and pulls the trigger. And the cow goes, Murr. He's like, they're made with real leather. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I don't have anything against using real leather in your products. Like, you know, we go to LZT, the leather daddy. We're going to go over there today. But I'm just like, what the shit? You don't need to execute a cow while I'm trying to watch a YouTube tutorial on Bloodborne or watch a Critical Role episode. Like, you don't need it. I get it. I know how leather works. Thank you. I forgot what I was doing here for a second. I don't know what my character is doing here. Okay, I don't know what he's doing. It's fine. Tried rolling through that. He didn't like it. Can't heal, apparently. It's fine. Damn, he keeps hitting me with that exact same swipe, dude. I physically can't even see what he's doing to me. And I'm mashing heal. He's not healing. I don't know what's going on in there. I know he's doing that like little swipe with his little arm, and it keeps catching me. I don't know how to get away from it. But then when I just stand there and he's not healing, don't know what to do with that. Might have to back out. Might have to back out for that. Let's try one more run, then we'll call it for today. Supposed to train today, you have to do it on a computer, but your manager quit, so you can't train. It's a big waste of time. Nice. Hopefully you're compensated for that at least. Yeah, believe it or not, Leather Daddy LZT does not kill cows on stream, as far as I know. As far as I know. What makes our belts different? Cut to make auto-asphyxiating themselves, trying to cut through the belt. They're built tough. They're built tough. Basically the same thing. Basically the same thing. The guy who made the headgear for Zeke, yeah, and he made Iron Face masks and wallets. I still use, the wallet that I use is Iron Face mask from LZT. Dick. Ever played Alan Wake? It's not for me. I've watched people play it. It ain't for me. Just something about the game style. It's enough to like watch it, but I don't really want to play it. And I might like it, you know. Ow. Like I very well might like it. It's just I've already seen it enough that I got other stuff I want to play. You know? Moose of Sparta. You still use that wallet? It's a good wallet. Ow. I've had it for what, like 5 years now? Which is crazy. Lima Zulu Tango. LZT. This is another Lazy Susan enemy. He just spins. Don't know what he's doing. I think he's trying to grab me. Wish I could tell you what's happening here. Healing, 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 healing. Dying in the lava. I mean, pretty close, but I don't know what the hell's going on in half of these things. I can't. I'm just mashing buttons, dude, because I have no clue what's happening. Congrats on beating that. Congrats, bro. Thank you. Thank you, and congrats on being the man-child. Thank you. Toddler got set on fire, started throwing temper tantrum. I want to try to get in there and get as much damage in as I can before he starts crawling around. Because once he shrinks that space, it's rough. But to be honest, not that difficult. It's just going to be a war of attrition. Adjusted the sound settings for the other fight. Now it's weird with this fight. I mean, I can check it, but literally all it is just Lawrence screaming. If that's really what you want, I can change it. Weasel loves to do things in here to like get himself timed out. Weasel likes to think that he's somehow in control of this stream, which is funny to me. Hopefully this is enough to repair it and re-up our bolt paper. I might throw the Beast Hunter pellets in there too. Oh yeah, Lawrence screams and screams and screams. If you guys want to hear it, you can hear it. You're just used to DP's playthroughs. Yeah, Lawrence screams and screams and screams. If you want it, you got it, bud. We'll put them on an equal footing. Let's see if we can repair. if the only good thing about it is he does make you want to beat him mercilessly because he's so frustrating with his screams. But honestly, he doesn't seem like a difficult boss so far. He just seems like a tanky one. But what do I know? Unfortunately, Weasel abstained from voting in that. Can Weasel have power in the stream vote? I know, it's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy how that works. We'll do Bolt Paper first. When we get him to phase 2, we will do Beast Blood and Bolt Paper, and we'll see how it goes. One round with sound so we know what he would sound like when we have silence later. Yeah, that's what you're getting right now. Do you hear the sound effects? That's what you're getting. Stunning. Ooh, stunning. That's what you're getting right now. The fact that we got him that close to death after only, what, like 5 attempts? Pfft. Come on. Come on. Come on. I can just stay in his crotch and wail on him all day. Stunning. It's so funny with all the sound effects that you like never get to hear because of Orphan's screams. Listen to those footsteps, baby. Them footsteps, that footwork. Maybe that's how we do it. Maybe we go to the right so we don't get shot in the back. I'm trying to go in there with as little damage done to my person as possible. Those footsteps are so loud. Like those sound effects, guys? Like those sound effects? It's so loud. Christ! Crispy. Crispy. Get ready for the screams. Okay. I guess he heard me talking shit on him. Okay. Nate, you can do it, bud. One more. Because that was trash. He does the same thing that all the big bosses do. Oh, that's what it was. It was my controller plug falling. Because gravity. He does the same thing that all these big bosses do in this game that drives me crazy. He spins on this little turntable. So it doesn't matter how massive he actually is, he acts like a little enemy. Now thankfully he's not as quick as like Orphan was. But it's real irritating. How the turntables turn. My, how the turntables turn. I was actually dreading this run back. You get one more run with the sound effects, and then they're going right back down. Because even these footsteps and stuff drive me nuts. Taco Bell, did you hear it? Damn. Guys, please. He opened up real early. Ooh, okay, we're alright. What was that? I took no damage from it. Oh god. That is as close as I got as throwing the controller through the TV screen right there. That's the closest I've gotten in like any game that I've played so far. I took a little hit from him. It was like a, I don't know what it was, like a little kick attack. You like those screams? I guess I was slightly to the right? Alright, we're turning those sound effects back down. I feel like that's his that's his secret weakness, is turning those sound effects off. One more and then we're done. We'll pick it up on Monday. In December. Oh god, fuck my life. Alright. Father hands his kid a book and kid says, "Father, I cannot click the book. How do you use it?" The father looks at his kid because he is a stupid youth. Good. That was a good one, Nate. Oh, hold on. There you go. I can keep a little bit on for you. That's it. Literally on fire, getting burned. Pretty sure the screams are justified. Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, we woke him up. It was my fault. I don't know why he's on fire, but it was my fault. I just think it's funny that as soon as I said he's not that bad, then in back-to-back runs, he's basically just like, use me as a chew toy. So what's the deal with when this guy actually decides to like open up the door and when he doesn't? Holy God! Also, I don't 100% get the timing on this first attack here. What are you aiming at, dude? The inconsistency drives me crazy. Alright. That's it. Diminishing returns at this point. So, we're going to call it there. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for sticking around for the end of the Orphan of Kos. Let me double check what LZT's doing here today. One more? Nah, Monday. Maybe if you're nice and lucky, you'll get a bonus stream, but I doubt it. That never works. Maybe. Technically, yeah. Is he an animal? He's kind of a beast mode animal? I don't know. Alright, LZT is playing Words on Stream, so if you guys are quick, you can go over there and do some wordy word stuff. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I'm glad we got one of those bosses down. We'll pick it up again in frickin' December, I guess. Thank you for the Thanksgiving wishes. Same to you if you celebrate. If not, I hope you have a good week anyway. I'll send you over to LZT. I'm going to lurk at lunch. Have a great day. Thanks for the GGs. Till next time, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Get yourself some fingerless gloves for the holidays. See you next time. Bye.